Hi, Limu. Hi, Silver. Hi, Danny. Takaru. Sleepy. How's everybody? That's how artsy people be, I guess. Hi, Wonderhoy. It's good to see you again. Oh, wow. I got 2. And they're both new? That's kinda suspicious. Very, very suspicious luck. At first, I was just going for raid up stuff. And now I have the things, so I might as well just try to spark. The way you skip them, I'm not gonna lie, the animation does not give a serotonin boost, just get it over with. Honestly, I think out of all the gachas that I play, barring Star Rail, I think the Project Sekai gacha pull animation might be one of the worst out of all of them. Nah, dude, everybody's on Guppy. Everybody's on Team Guppy. I can't play with anybody because of it. My YouTube keeps crashing. Why? Can you stop misbehaving for 2 seconds? In Honkai Star Rail, you can see by the ticket. You don't have to wait for the train. If it's a 5-star, the ticket has a very pronounced chromatic aberration effect. It kind of looks like a rainbow is surrounding the ticket. Precious chest for killing a Chechen mage. It was a very notorious one, Sleepy. It was a very, very notorious one. Dude, I just played this song. Literally like 2 seconds ago. Ah, have you played Dislight, Sleepy? Oh, damn, so you didn't get Markiplier? If only. Hey, Myra! I hope our matching together was at least a little bit enjoyable. Good luck, Omega. The time is almost upon us. All my lurking brought me to this moment. Oh my gosh. Nothing is stopping you from actually just playing with me, you know? I mean, if you're on Team Guppy, I guess that does count, but not usually. Oh. I'm not gonna lie. The time zone differences for the people who try to watch me is kind of insane. I feel so bad about it. I play both versions every day. Must be really poor timing. Thanks, Danny. I was furiously cooking it up over the course of the past, like, 4 hours. Hi, Eerie. Thankfully, no spoilers for you today. Let me give you a shouty outie. Today, I finally get to finish the Trailblaze mission and start Vignettes in a Cup on Star Rail. Eerie, I feel the pain. I have a package coming on Monday, and I won't be able to open it until Tuesday or Wednesday. Because I'm gonna be so busy this upcoming week. I'm like, ah! Ooh, turbo. It hits so different. At the very least, if you want to minimize the pain, just make it Persona 4 or Persona 5. That way you won't get that sweet lotus juice action melting your brain like, oh, you could be playing Persona 3 right now. Also, Dumb Eki, thanks a bunch for the follow. I appreciate it. That's kind of what I do for some things. I'm not gonna lie. Like my gym playlist, I specifically don't listen to it anywhere else because it's you know like it's gonna activate something in my brain. It is also a little bit of a weird set of music. It's all from, well, not all of it, but a decent chunk of it is from a game called Waka. It's another rhythm game that I used to play that shut down. And that music is like extremely, extremely heavy. I would not listen to it anywhere else. Thanks, Eerie. I literally made it today. I was cooking for like 4 hours trying to furiously put it together and make everything work. OBS is versatile, but also stupidly finicky. I always do that one early. Whoa, that was bad. That's a lot of earlies. We need to get way more confident. Oh my gosh, Nihita, it's been forever. How are you? Eerie, you have really good ideas. You have amazing ideas. I think the thing that's gonna take you a whole step forward is learning how to make some assets yourself. And they don't have to be like super complicated, because you're a fan of like minimal things and basic shapes. You've got that going on already. It's just once you can take like a toe step outside of Canva, your brain's gonna explode in a good way. Once you get like the basic stuff down about Adobe software, you're gonna look at all of my stuff and go, man, this dude's a freaking idiot. Why can't he do anything he wants to do? Execution 0. Hey, Gold's Wonderhoy. How's it going? One-third of the way through the Aranaras. Danny, are you sure that you have all of the Aranaras, like, out there? You've got to have all the other stuff with them done beforehand when you go looking for them. And that includes all of the ones that aren't marked in your quest log. You have to open up that book and make sure that you have everything checked off. That's the mistake that I made, and I still refuse to go back to find them. I won my 50-50 for Acheron. What? No, I didn't. Wait. Did I? No, that was Genshin. I got Dia in my first 10 pull, and then I got Hard Pity for Neuvillette. What happened in Star Rail? Did I win 50-50? I can't remember. Yeah, no, I got Welt. I think I got E2 Welt. I would have fun with it, Eerie. The only problem is that I searched all locations twice before figuring out that I didn't finish everything else I had to. Oh, I don't think so. No, not TCG for Primos. Not even I could do that. It's going to be the one single tab on the achievements that will just never be at 100. Iruken, are you on Team Walking? If you're on Team Frisbee, we won't be able to play, but if you're on Team Walking, absolutely. No! This is so unfortunate. Whenever the event ends, we'll definitely play together. Hey, Deem. How's it going? I hope work gets a little bit better once you're all ready to go. I know the feeling. It didn't happen to me too often, but the couple times that I was really, really frustrated at work, I was like, ooh, the thinnest ice possible. Some people just be frustrating to work with. Best of luck, team. Best of luck. Nothing is wrong with my connection, bro. If I can stream, I can play Project Sekai. I matched with the same person. They're gonna show me up in this song. How did I miss? That was bad. I can't even lock in. I can't lock in. This is unwinnable. Boy, what? That might be the worst I've ever played on that song, but I would wager to say the same thing for the other person. I need something that won't freak me out. I'm like on edge after all of that. Yeah. This song puts me a little bit on edge, but I could use the practice. Hi, Sleepy. I'm doing okay. I didn't play as well and ranked as I thought I could, and I played against the same person twice and almost fumbled it. Alright. Either get it, miss it, or don't be early. I didn't. That whole section was really bad. All right, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna get everything ready for some Star Rail. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. And we made it. Welcome back. You survived the ads. How do you feel? Talking about the Aranyaka book? Yeah, probably. I would assume that's the one I was referring to. Fit check, black t-shirt, jeans, Sanrio socks. Nothing new. Nothing spicy today.
What do you want to...
Your face is dead. You don't look so good.
Relax.
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers?
I don't know what these ads are, but they sound scary. They sound real scary.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Ill tidings manifest.
Stand still.
This is exactly what I've been hoping for. My Acheron's not going to be good yet, but my golly, she's going to be functional. Boom. She's going to have like a 1-to-1 crit ratio when I'm done with her. Why did it sound like that? Okay. There was like a bit crunchy sound in my right ear, and
Oh, is that a stain?
I don't know why.
I like this coat.
How does it feel to be in business with Aventurine? I bet you're not used to it. That's just his style. All or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment with him. But everyone has their merits.
This
so
is story
I
right
won't
now,
comment
Sleepy,
further.
yes. I'm on the latest
But
Trailblaze
Aventurine's
mission,
luck
but
has always been
I'm
good.
partially
He's
through it,
always
like
closed all
an
his cases
hour
without a
or
hitch and
two
basically
in.
never lost a gamble.
It shouldn't take too long
Which is
today before
why
I just get
on
into the
issue of
event.
Retaking Penacony, I'm watching with keen interest.
It only works when all parties' interests are aligned.
Of course. It's business after all. What's important is where you're seated at the table. As for the two cases, apologies, but I don't have much info on them either. All I can do is ask you to keep digging for more details.
Have you decided what you want to be?
What was that?
If we stood on each other's heads, this statue would still be taller than us.
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else. Surveilling the IPC executive Topaz, ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during her time on Penacony. We've got the right one this time.
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
Remember me?
It's you again. Back for more trouble? We're not afraid of you this time.
Sure.
Well, spit it out. Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before?
I need you to pull some records for me. It's for official business.
That's right. We're investigating a murder for the family. May we access the hotel's dream pool entry records?
Well...
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps before he returned from Dream's Edge. What murder? You'd better stop spouting nonsense.
Have to? I don't think so.
We have nothing to report. Please leave.
I'm sure there's plenty in the
Looks
game
like
for you to
they're not going
get
cooperate.
all the way
But they
through
did
so
at
you can get
least
some more
tell us that
primos.
The captain is at Dream's Edge.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher, the one he mentioned, right?
And don't let that FOMO get to you. This is not the last time Nivelette or Kazuha are coming back.
Flammable goods are not permitted on the premises.
For me, lubricating oil is a must-have.
So now we actually get to see Gallagher for the second time?
Such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well.
Apologies. The Bloodhound family is running an investigation up ahead. No unauthorized personnel allowed.
I am authorized.
Hold on a minute. I think I've seen you before. The gray-haired one.
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly on Penacony?
I have been through a lot. That's right! It's me! Clocky!
You think you look alike?
How about a clockwork trick?
Wait, are you for real?
Not possible. It was you the last time, yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl. I'm not letting you get by this time. Please leave, or I'll have to get on my knees and beg you.
Oh, so
Huh?
get on your knees then.
What kind of heinous crime have you committed now?
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the family that would aid your investigation. If it wouldn't trouble you, could we see this Mr. Gallagher?
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There's been a few people mentioning this name. Even the one with the gray hair.
You know, the soda bartender? Come on,
He
man.
didn't send you all here?
He's like the only person with facial hair.
It was the security officer who dispatched us? That's all I can divulge.
He'll do. He's the one we've been looking for.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through.
I mean, vaguely,
Everyone,
but
please leave.
I don't really see the one-to-one
There's really
comparison.
No need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
They're
We're
just
really sorry to
over-exaggerated
trouble you.
emotions with a high-pitched
Let's
voice.
think of another way.
Another way. That's it. Didn't they say something about that? What was it? Clockwork? That got this guy to change his mind. Can you perform it again? That, clocky magic.
Yeah, I got you. Just what I've been waiting for.
Please?
Sorry, no can do. The boss. Everyone, please.
That was him being calm?
Let me see what time it is now. Whoa, it's this time already. What? Time to clock out. And no one's gonna stop me.
Not on the clock, not his problem. The highly principled member of the Bloodhound family laughed heartily and left the scene.
What?
Huh?
This clockwork trick of yours, it's kinda dangerous.
At least he won't be getting in our way again. Let's go find that Gallagher and ask him the intricacies of the case.
I was wondering what all the commotion was. Huh. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. Since you made it here, what can I do for you?
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us.
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express, and honorable guests of the Watchmaker. I had an encounter with this gentleman in the Golden Hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too. I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
That's exactly what the family's ordered us to investigate.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice for her.
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Why? What's wrong with the family?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family.
Sure.
No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go.
I appreciate it, B. I'm glad some people like it.
Just idiots, little kids.
I feel like I still have to make a couple tweaks to it to make it better, but
seems to be getting at something.
it's a really cool effect, even if it
But
makes
you
my
got it
computer
wrong.
explode.
I'm not. You want to discuss the case? Sure, come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere.
Even after that chilling tragedy, this dream is still running effortlessly.
Oh!
Other than the family.
Have you not done all of this? Oh my gosh. Eerie, I thought you were gonna pass me.
That could sustain a building of such
Alright, I lied. Spoilers for you
The family
today.
itself is a huge,
Go on.
perfect
Turn off the volume.
like
Stop looking.
a living idol. Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared
I do be
idea.
like that sometimes.
Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
But the human body has its limits, and so does the divine's.
That doesn't sound like
Divine?
the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's
How much
going
CPU is
on
it taking for your computer to run it? It's not the effect
Why do you
itself.
say
Well,
that,
it is.
Miss Acheron?
The beautiful
It's a lot of stuff
dream is
layered on top of each
crumbling,
other, like 3 things.
but not because of
The
a
thing
particular
that's making it
eon, a
really
particular faction,
difficult
or a particular visitor.
is
Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability.
there are some
of
live
human
effects
nature.
that are being
The
done
family
frame
refuses
by
to
frame,
acknowledge this, it
and
is
it's a
ultimately
Gaussian
backfire
blur
and become a catalyst.
on
As people immerse
the
their
background.
souls in
If
the
I don't
dreams,
do it, this is what it looks like.
consequences and pain cease to exist.
And it
Only
takes like half of
illness
my
and
GPU to
pleasure
do it.
prevail. They draw closer and closer to necrosis.
That's an exaggeration. It's like a third or 25%.
Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as the inevitable conclusion. Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's
I've got like
mutation will
5 programs
eventually
running.
cause the
I got
entire
my
building to
chat
shake,
bot,
break,
the
and
PNG tuber thing,
crumble.
my
In the
music
end, the
player,
dreams that people built in the name of
the
freedom
thing that
became
updates
the cage
these
that
little guys,
imprisoned them.
OBS.
I'm sure you've gained a lot from this.
So
trip,
my
Miss
processor's
Acheron.
also got its work cut
Are
out for
you
it.
Willing to share your findings with me?
Of course. That's if I remember.
Oh, we do a little switch up. Doo-doo-doo. See, what do we got? 75 CBF5. Ooh, I like this blue. An excellent choice. She says this as her hand gently rests on the hilt of the sword. And then quickly lets go in the blink of an eye.
Don't mind me, it's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony. Ask away.
Regarding the moment of daybreak? Oh wait, no, he's gonna say it.
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Behind the dreamscape's song and dance stand many imagination factories. Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams. Then they return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury. They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward. There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day move to the golden hour and see the magnificent garments she had woven with her own hands. For certain reasons, her wish was difficult to fulfill. But I managed to bring her a garment.
Regarding the Gilded Hour?
Gilded Hour.
Oh my gosh, I forgot he says it.
Penacony's currency center.
Yes. It is a fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa family are there to keep it running, sending blood that is made from money everywhere on Penacony. Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generations to work in the Gilded Hour. I've never met anyone who is willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads, watching crowds of people hurrying like the wind through the jungle of steel, only to deposit the alfalfa credits that they'd earned into the bank's vault. I don't know if they would open the vault's door, but before I left, I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky, while those around him continued on their way, unfazed.
I hear the Blue Hour is very romantic. Do you have any tales to share?
Perhaps Mr. Yang has heard. There is a large boat called the Aventurine, anchored along the Sea of Dreams, where soft music and dancing persist endlessly every night. I ran into a wizened lady there. She was at the dock, waiting for her long-departed lover to return, waiting for countless hours within time that stood still. In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth. Like many who desired wealth and love, they came to Penacony to pursue their dreams. Alas, her lover's consciousness was lost in the dark depths of the Sea of Dreams. Finally, she suggested we continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows. I agreed and boarded the boat with her. But she never said anything. Her eyes absent-mindedly gazing at the horizon for what seemed like forever. Finally, we retreated to the beach.
The dreamscape of chic, luxury, and consumerism, the moment of dusk. My companions have been there too.
Then you all must have seen those who are attempting to realize their dreams. Or have realized them. Scattering money as if it were dust and betting it on
Welcome back, Wonderhoy.
Everything has a price, and everything can be bought or sold. Even dreams themselves. I saw an Intellitron there, who was preparing to auction himself. When someone wins a bid under stipulated periods and rules, he would do the buyer's every bidding, becoming that person's very possession. That Intellitron had been auctioned off a dozen times, and I participated in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended. But never again did anyone cast another glance at him. This time around, there were no successful bids for him. This is what I've seen and heard along the way. Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago. Nor should it be. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities. Watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. Where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you.
Ooh, well, story time.
There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice. He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself.
But looking at our double
From this,
cheeseburger.
He created a giant, a spiritual atom.
Takaru, you're seriously still subscribed on your alt account? Are you double dipping, my dude? Just so you can have emotes on your phone? You're crazy.
And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and
Well,
earth.
thank you. I'm
becoming
glad
the
you like him
pillar
that
of
much.
The world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future. They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
Give my
And yet, you
salutations
stand here right now,
to the starlight.
which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot
I'm
move
forever
forward,
living in a stroke
humanity
state.
will eventually seek a way to save itself. And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the
Just
sun.
looking at
Place
what?
not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that,
I've been here for like
countless
30
others
minutes.
would surpass him, soaring to
I have not
even
been on
greater
screen for
heights.
that long.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't.
What's the difference?
I too have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you, even if not completely similar, the story you just told, it overlaps with my past. And within that abyssal dream, I ended that man's life. Alone. I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic. I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from
I don't
above
know
the
what
heavens,
swoob is.
piercing through the clouds
You just
and
made that
landing
up.
on the earth. And so,
That's not
time
real.
and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling.
Nah.
All because the sun was there.
She got aerodynamic clothes.
What if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness? Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
Long time no see. Having fun on
They spoke that whole time and I got nothing. That was for the Honkai
This
Impact
voice.
third players.
It's not constant.
I don't have any context
Could it
for it
be her
either.
companion?
Though I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're up to, my bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket.
You
store
already
back
said
home
that,
and ask
Silver.
the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you.
Get out of here.
Imposter.
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a
If it was
mistake?
Sleepy, I'm gonna fight both of you.
Who the heck are you?
I'm the Garden of Recollections memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard? Never mind. It's
Why don't you guys stop combining your personalities then? You're merging into one. You've already infected Sleepy with the
I don't
bonk.
know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes? I have something to ask you.
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger?
I have many problems.
She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
Did she just get a random draw there?
She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt.
She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt. Okay. Okay. Something's slipping through there.
Sure. Heck, never thought I'd come across an ally. What a stroke of luck. Well. I'll be on Penacony soon. Memo Keeper, go buy a bottle of Donna's White Oak and warm it up. And I'll raise a glass to you. That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure, you best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron, is an emanator who should not exist.
No, no, no. Why are we back? Quit it with that heavy breathing.
You look pale. Or is that also part of your act?
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed. Just tell me if you can't hold on.
It's just a rainbow, bro.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now. My, what an honor.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the Harmony?
Oh, you just should have been there, Silver. You just should have been there.
Convinced me that there's a traitor in the family, and that they hold the secrets of Penacony. So I took the opportunity to set everything in motion.
We could eliminate every bit of fit that I've got.
Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only one step away from victory. Let's just wait and see.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me. Go. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony. You've achieved what you desired, haven't you?
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
Well, maybe I am. Who knows?
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
It's a weird looking baby bottle, bro.
Medical advice? You catch on pretty fast, Doctor. Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, you wing-headed scoundrel. But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway, it's just as I guessed it would be.
iPod ad. You're so right.
As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone.
I really hate that I have to keep playing as him.
Would you be willing to support my performance? And keep the Song of Beauty alive in the cosmos?
Here, I got these gems for you.
Wow, how fabulous! But why would you give such a wonderful gift to a random stranger like me?
Well, you see, I can't bear to see anyone in this sweet dream suffering from poverty.
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you.
Oh
so
yeah,
much,
I said
sir.
gamers instead of
If you ever
gamas.
get the chance, please feel free to come by and indulge in my singing.
My
Sure
bad.
thing. Oh, by the way, do you happen to know anything interesting about death?
Death? That's a pretty scary topic, and it doesn't really match the mood of this sweet dream.
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in Penacony. As you know, the more chilling the stories, the more attention they get. Maybe you could help me out.
You are not a smooth talker right now.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there have been some rumors about a guest at the reality hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up. It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness. Well, all customers are under the protection of the family, after all.
Thank you. This will make for a very juicy headline. May Shibe protect us. Unexplained coma. That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. But unfortunately, the customer ended up waking up in the end. I can feel something inside my head. Is the harmony starting to kick in?
I really hope the person who voiced Aventurine got paid a lot, because that's a lot of moaning and groaning for some non-explicit content.
The world has truly lost its way.
Here, I got these gems for you.
You. Wait. I get it now. This is some sort of prank show, right? You must have some cameras set up around here to film yourself doing good deeds, right? You youngsters are always looking for a quick way to get an audience. But you know what? A truly great show never comes easy.
A great show will start soon, old man. But before that, I need to ask you something. Do you know where I can find death in this dream?
Ah, I see. Another fearless youngster looking for death, huh? Well, let me give you a piece of advice. Don't think you're the first one who's ever thought of that idea. Death? Not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward. He claimed it was some exclusive fancy schmancy stuff. Now, what a disappointment. The effects were awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut. And then all you see are blurry glimpses of buildings and lights. The sky was spinning so fast it almost made me puke.
Is that all?
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the Penacony movie industry. They even called this junk groundbreaking art. Can you believe it?
What a joke. Well, I'll leave you be then. I hope you have a wonderful day. A monster covered in eyes.
This bitter old man.
That sounds like the memory.
Phenomenal performance.
But buildings and lights, I don't think those have anything to do with death. Now, that whole dream bubble was probably created using rumors and gossip. The disturbing voice in my head. It's getting closer.
Stop talking for 2 seconds. You're making it worse. Oh my god, I found the rock.
A sip of liquor, a blissful reprieve, to drown 1,000 sorrows. Let worries leave. I know I have what it takes to become a poet.
Listen, if he's gonna be moaning and groaning saying it's getting closer, I'm gonna lose my mind. I did not sign up for this when I came to Penacony.
Oh? You're giving these gems to me? Didn't expect to meet such a generous soul in this place.
Named Pole.
Or are you just pitying me? Well,
I see.
It really doesn't matter. As long as I have Soul Glad, that's enough. This is just a dream after all.
Shut up, man.
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend. It's not good for your health.
Oh. Maybe I really should quit. But not before meeting the Devil of Soul Glad.
The Devil of Soul Glad? Care to elaborate?
Yeah. It's a seahorse with a long neck. They say it loves to appear to drunk people, especially the ones who are passed out on the side of the road. How funny.
Yeah. Very funny indeed. Thank you. Does everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family? Darn it. Now I just want to dig out my brain and use it as evidence.
Take care, my friend. If you ever find yourself in danger, remember that the hounds are always ready to help.
The expression on this hunk of a man was complex, as if he were looking at a mud-soaked sparrow, unable to fly and nearing its end. Yeah, Aventurine would think this is one hunk of a man. I've had it. I don't want to be here anymore.
You don't look good, my friend. If you need assistance, I can contact the hotel and have them wake you up forcefully.
That won't be necessary.
I meant that derivative.
But thank you all the same.
All right then. If you ever need help, don't hesitate to reach out to us hounds.
Well, actually, I do need a favor. As the most outstanding hound in Penacony, have you come across any stowaways recently?
Stowaways? How could there be stowaways in Penacony? We've never had anything like that before.
Svarog, simp. Thanks a bunch for the follow.
Family would never share intel with the IPC.
What are your thoughts on creasing Jordans? I just want Aventurine to be quiet. If Svarog wanted me to beg, I would beg. If Svarog wanted me to get on my knees, I would get on my knees. If Svarog told me that I need to become a robot, I would just be married to him. I would... Ah! Oh, wow, that is simp behavior. I respect it. Now, if we want to talk about one hunk of a man, let's talk about Svarog.
Sure,
It is my
but
ult.
nothing too sensitive, okay? Huh. Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. But to be honest, I've never seen anyone who gives out money to others like you. So, are you trying to be the prince from the tale, handing out his gold leaf garment and melting his lead heart in the fire?
I'm flattered. I'm no prince, and I just thought these gems would help you speak. So, as an investigative reporter, maybe you've heard something about death?
Ah, another curious soul. I see. Well, that was actually the topic I was most into when I entered the industry. But my boss shut it down.
How did your boss talk you out of it?
Well, she simply said, covering baseless urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid. I thought about it, And she had a point.
Creasing
Reporting on
Jordans.
stuff like blowing out birthday candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts isn't exactly professional material.
Guess she's got a point. Thank you for sharing.
What is the eye thing? No, Danny, you're not. Stop. Do not tell me to take deep breaths. That's gross.
Were you wanting to talk to me? Sorry, I thought you were checking out something behind me. Is this a gift for me? Are you sure this isn't some kind of mistake?
Yes, it's for you. Just take it.
Is this for real?
I guarantee you Svarog has no
Giving me
pipe.
a gift. Not for my parents, but for me. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Absolutely for free, dude. I cannot believe it.
I just want to ask you something.
I knew it. What's on your mind? Are you trying to ask about my father or my mother?
When I took a trip to the underworld, I actually had to mend Svarog's pants for him after he got into a fight with Luca.
Just wanted to know if you've ever heard about death in the dreamscape.
Svarog has pants so that people can empathize with
like
him.
my father. Always warning me about danger, even in dreams. He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics. Can't count on him to protect me if something does go haywire. Funny, right now I'm still under his protection. How ironic.
Hey, stay positive. Gold will always shine one day, right? The Devil of Soulglad, Dangers in the Dream, and Nightmare Ghosts. Well, surely death is a popular topic in this sweet dream granted by the family. I've collected a...
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers. Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere. Is the smell of death so enticing,
It's
my
a little piece of chaos for us, Sleepy. Pay it no
You
mind.
masked fool. I
Just
should have guessed it.
act like you don't
You're
see
the
it.
imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again.
Yeah, kill him! Kill him!
But it's a good thing if you ask me.
A good crit piece? Yeah, kinda.
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come see.
Yeah, because I'm forced to see them
Now that I've drawn
for
my
hours at a
vote,
time.
Will you reward me with an answer for my evidence?
I thought we were done. No, we're back.
Why
And this time he was moaning.
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into chaos?
What the hell is even that?
I can make that happen. I just need an answer to one question. Back then, when you asked me to find a mute, did you really mean Robin?
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though he's still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool. Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
I feel like it's a couple
Not
weeks.
Exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured distraction button, and I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke. If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad
Good
idea.
evening, Nim.
Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right? Just
Has your day
press
gone
the
well so
button when
far?
You're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care too.
Oh, a deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of, but it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again. When that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me.
Life is gonna be so good when it's over.
Catch you later, fool.
Not the life thing, the event.
You're still talking big, but sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down
This
now,
quest might be
okay?
your favorite. I have not been big chillin' this entire time.
So, number 35. You're back. Like your new lucky charm?
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sigonian hound.
I don't know, man. I'm still really hating him right now. Especially after he started moaning in my ear.
Didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, you and your good luck are my assets. Are we clear? Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves. Go and play a game with them. You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
You're insane.
I want to know
Testing
if
out if you're a good
the rest of this story will actually flip me at all on him.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you. But you look good, and that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along now, and don't let your master down.
He's doing it again.
How much did you spend?
What?
My price. How much did you pay for me?
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 tanba. No more, no less.
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba. Deal?
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Oh, you've got some guts. Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're not qualified to be at the table. You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master, or you never come back. It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
Oh my god, we're finally back.
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Some friends from the old days. Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry. This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soul Glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing but pure joy and laughter. What would you like to drink? I'll whip it up for you.
Oh, look! A lady as cool as Serval.
Whoa. She's cool
Who's
indeed.
Serval? Will you introduce me to her? Huh?
Oops. She's heard us.
Oh, you were pretty loud.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today.
Nezu, I'm really stupid, and I forget story details the moment they're over. I'm pretty much going off of vibes and everything.
Where did you stash the ingredients?
So there's a chance I don't understand what's going on past all the inter-series nonsense that's going on.
That's exactly what I had in mind.
Damn!
Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy. The discussion might take quite some time, so I'll prepare some customized, non-alcoholic drinks for you.
In the bar? But aren't all the ingredients right there on the counter?
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger, confusion, or even boredom. It's all within reach, right at your fingertips.
Oh, did you hear that?
They've got style for sure.
My lovely lady.
Even in reality, mixing
Hey
drinks
Mel,
is
how's it
more than just
going?
throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs to capture the bar's atmosphere, master technique, and spin a tale of mystery and anticipation.
I would also like to complain about how long these stretches are going. It is now 7 minutes past the hour, and I have not gotten a single stopping point. Like, where I can actually be like, alright, let's do this thing.
Only then can a
Click on
perfect
those
drink
heads.
crafted with a customer's life story be created.
In other words,
Oops.
what you get from your drink is down to luck. So don't overthink it. Indecisiveness has no place when it comes to enjoyment.
Oh, hey, a stopping point. All right, give me 1 second. I'm going to go check on food. I can kind of smell something being fried right now. So I'm going to gauge the situation there. And if it's not ready yet, you'll find me back here.
Attention, take that look at the time. addiction. Colors fill the skyline and they glow. Not long until night falls. Say hello. The voice of twilight calls us all. 流れの中で集う海の影と影は揺れゆる。笑い声が響き渡り、夢見心地な Dance with you。Traveler, hop stop from night to dark. Together, in sync we shall embark. Loosen up, life is a fun little game. Hey, head up, not one single day the same. That's all. 流れの中で集う海の影と影は揺れゆる。笑い声が響き渡り、夢見心地な Dance 心 have you been? Been searching all along, confessing while alone and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping yet the real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a substitute, apples masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a substitute, what else should I be? Please don't take off your mask, reveal now. but in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my light, my grace too got your game found out. Do it, get 'em 2 steps ahead, yeah. So step into my way, stand out. It's a trap, one step and you're dead. Why just a detail second level with the sky, but now lightning like your last rings up. It's not an accident that no one hears you cry as your last trip seems to deserve. You never see it coming. Again, my friend, you'll never see it coming. You see that my mind is too fast for eyes. You're done but the time it takes you, you're not surprised. I'm coming for you. My game's always so fast, so fine. You're standing. Catch it in time. It's now or it's never, and I've got to make my decision. This time it could be my moment.
Yo. Welcome back. Oh. Welcome back to you as well, Takaru. Back on the main boy account.
Check out this bottle. The liquid inside looks beautiful.
Welcome home, Deem.
And the label reads Dream Syrup, thick. I don't see an expiration date, but the production date is half an amber era ago.
You got a sub to Luna?
Drinking this stuff can't lead to anything good. That's
I love
for
their
sure.
emotes. But I thought we could drink anything in dreams.
That's true, but this really doesn't seem fresh.
Did you find the bottle of syrup I've been hoarding? Don't worry, it's all just a dream.
Why are
It
you
won't
saying
upset your
goblin like
stomach.
that?
It's been aging for years and should have a refined taste by now. Feel free to have some. It's perfect for entertaining lovely guests like you.
That sounded sarcastic.
Then we'll keep it for now.
What, you're saying I would... Are you saying that I... No. No. No! I would never. I wish I was a bigger fan of floor time.
Can this
I'm always
be
up.
used
I'm
for
always
mixing
upright.
drinks? Oh, and there's a note underneath. Exchange with your precious things. Oh, what should we exchange for it? And who should we give our stuff to?
Give it praise of high morals.
Whoa! The words on the note are changing. Happiness belongs to the noble. Does this mean we can take it? Doing good deeds does pay off. Thank you. Oh, that's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
Stay out of my way. I'm looking for Siobhan.
Oh, that's how you say that?
Uh-huh. What's all the commotion about?
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The Dream Jolt hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their heart's content. I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in your proposal.
But you have the talent. You'll attract a huge audience. You're destined for the Iris' stage, not for this rundown shack. Come with me. We'll become the talk of Penacony, a shining light into every corner of the dreamscape. Please, Siobhan, I really need you.
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests. Don't make me repeat myself.
Fine. If you don't come along, I'll just sit here and not go anywhere else. Give me a sparkling drink. Sweet. With extra ice.
Just one moment.
What's her deal? We can't discuss the case with other people hanging around the bar.
Hey, can you do that clockwork trick of yours again?
How come even you, Himeko?
Time is running out. We need to hurry.
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? What can I do for you? If you're here to convince me to leave, please stop it. I'll never leave until she accepts my proposal.
I don't know. Gallagher's giving you the death
just
stare.
don't get why she won't leave this place. This rundown shack with no customers whatsoever.
Siobhan just said anything can be imbibed. Perhaps you can try various experiments to see what different emotions can brew with different drink ingredients. Yeah, who are we? I feel like making somebody into the happy state is how to solve every problem ever. Would she leave if I just made her sad?
It's ridiculous, right? Our paths were never meant to cross, yet I'm still holding on to her. I'm too timid and shy, longing to shine but afraid of stepping into the spotlight. I need her guidance, because I'll never be able to do anything alone. You don't know Siobhan's past, and you have no clue how radiant she used to be. Even among the talented Iris family, her skill was unmatched. I know she probably thinks I'm just trying to ride her fame to get ahead. But all I want is for her to reclaim her place.
She's still not leaving. Maybe I'll have to try again.
I just don't get why
Yeah, make him happy, then she'll leave. Always the solution to everything.
I've seen it. The moment when
Or maybe make her
Siobhan
mad
and
and she'll
I
storm
share the
away.
Stage, the crowd is going wild. Applause crashing like waves. The aroma of irises fills the air. A beautiful melody playing. Ribbons dancing around us. And the taste is sweeter than honey. I've seen that scene countless times in my dreams, and every time it mesmerizes me. That's why I have to bring her back to that world, no matter what it takes. Want to raise a glass, my attentive listener? Let's consider it a toast.
A drink that
to
is
my far-fetched dream.
made liquid. A glass of iced melancholy, please.
She's still not leaving. Maybe I'll have to try again.
I just don't get. Those darn Iris jerks! They're the ones who forced Siobhan into hiding here, running this pesky bar. It's all their dirty scheming. I get it now. She's not leaving because she doesn't want to run into them again. I can help clear the way for her. I can do her a favor. I'll go back and write a letter to the Dream Master exposing the crimes committed by the Iris family. Siobhan will definitely appreciate it. Well, talking to you has got me feeling a bit down. My thoughts are swirling, making my mind clear, and bringing tears to my eyes.
Well, yeah, I just literally manipulated you, so...
I should find a place to reflect on what Siobhan truly means to me. Here's the payment for the drinks. Please, pass it on to her. I'm leaving now.
Amaki has left? That's good for her. Radiant dreams may be enticing, but they're nothing more than dreams. Her drink is on the house. Please keep the money.
Oh, let's go.
When you're ready, go to Gallagher. I can tell he's itching to show off his skills.
What, he just wants to make me a drink or what? Sounds just like me.
That being said, mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine. Just pick your favorite ingredients, toss them in a glass, mix it up, and it's done. So go ahead, explore the bar, and bring me any ingredients you prefer.
Oh, okay. I'll come back later.
Go ahead, my friend. I'm sure you'll find splendid ingredients.
Now, I did forget to do something. I did not play an ad before I got back. So, give me 1 second. I'm sorry I didn't do this beforehand. I'll be back.
Is this a mirage or a chance to fulfill my mission? A river in a dry land, the land is in a lost land, a heartbeat for demon, oasis in a strange land. I'm giving the balance, but I'm standing on razor's edge now. Walk quick or my life is over. One strike just of pain, then I'm out of his field of vision. Don't ask why I'm ready, but I'm ready to strike him down now. I just saw the new stars, there's no time for indecision. A river in a dry land, the land is in a lost head. When the hope of new beginnings burned our feet, now we needed a heartbeat for demon, oasis in a siege land. Remind us what we're here for, creating new life, creating rivers in the desert. When a cool drop of water salami, gotta clear my head of anger and greed. A place to refresh heart and mind. Can I find some time? And rivers and dry land, the land is a lost land. When the hope of new beginnings burned our feet, now we needed a heartbeat for demon, oasis in a siege land. Remind us what we're here for, creating new life, creating rivers in the desert.
Well, now that my moment of irresponsibility is over, welcome back.
That being said, mix it. So go ahead. Nice work. You found some interesting ingredients there. Now take your pick.
Bartending?
Each
Not
drink
yet.
has its own
I have
unique
not
flavor,
gotten through the
And
event.
the base ingredient sets the tone for the initial taste and the lingering aftertaste. So, which one would you like to use as the base?
Oh. I don't have Soul Glad. Ineffable experience of serenity and delight. Let's do it.
You won't find a sweeter drink anywhere in Penacony. And that's what today's dream seekers crave. Now that you've chosen the base, it's time to pick the adjunct. The ingredient that'll create a marvelous chemical reaction with the base. It should give an unforgettable taste without overpowering the main tone. So, what's your choice for the adjunct?
Bright future? One day we will have a house with a cup of coffee in her hand. Your wife says it will have a yard where we can grow flowers, a hall where we can dance, a transparent attic where we can gaze at the stars, and ideally a small dog to cuddle and fall asleep with. That would truly be the truly blissful life.
Bruh.
Bruh. You smile in silence and propose a toast. The warm vapor swirls and ascends, gently caressing the ceiling before dissipating. Ooh. Barbs on some weird ball? I don't think I should be using eternal endurance.
Bright future. A taste that's been a long time coming. I'll never forget the flavor that danced on my tongue as Mikhail whisked me through the dreamscape wilderness. Those were haunting times. Too beautiful to be real.
Mikhail.
Almost there. Let's pick a decoration. Which style do you prefer? Anything you need, I've got it.
Straws with concentric circles.
Concentric circles. May you always remember where you started. Well, it's done.
Seems like I made a really basic drink.
Here's to you, Dream Seeker, with this glass of El Dorado. To golden dreams.
Well done, Gallagher. You're not over the hill yet.
So, are you satisfied?
Oh, the flavors.
They're melting on your tongue.
More sophisticated than Soul Glad.
The richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece, especially with the adjuncts. I can taste the spicy and sour notes with a hint of sweetness.
Well, the drink we made was literally like the sweetest thing you could make, so, Himiko, I think your
Maybe
taste buds are
Mr.
broken.
Gallagher can shed some
Remind me
light.
not to trust you with coffee.
Well, if you're expecting a profound answer, I'm afraid I'll disappoint you. The imagery it implies is pretty straightforward. It's just a glimpse of what this dream truly tastes like. Nothing more.
Does this true taste have anything to do with that, Mikhail?
I heard this name in my dream.
Yeah, that name does sound familiar. When you got knocked out by that masked fool girl, I think I heard someone calling that name. Do you remember?
I was right about you. You guys seem to know quite a bit. And now there's no reason to hide anything from you anymore. Let's dig deeper into the case. And of course, I'll tell you a story about Mikhail. All right, let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has. It seems that Firefly isn't a local or an invited guest. In other words, she's a stowaway. She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are a common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later. After the incident, the hounds wasted no time searching for that girl in both the dreamscape and reality. But here's the thing. We only received bad news, and the trickiest kind at that. She simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality, as if she had never come to Penacony at all.
Huh? Does that mean...
Death eradicated her.
That's impossible. The problem now is not that she's dead, but that it's as if she had never existed in the first place. Let me be frank. This case, actually, is unlike anything the Bloodhound family has dealt with before.
Dealt with before? So, death does happen in Penacony, if I understand correctly.
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. We're all adults here. Surely I don't need to explain too much to you. Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny number of people. If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true problem with the family.
I guess it's time to tell the story of that Mikhail.
You're very perceptive. The Astral Express has received that music box too, right? Do you know the secrets it holds?
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
That's the exact wording.
Hey, why are you laughing? Wait, did you write it? It's quite poetic.
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case, so how could I not know? I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the family. You might have even guessed that the relationship between the family and the Watchmaker isn't as close as it seems.
That's just our speculation. Actually, it's hard to believe that the father of Penacony and its actual managers are at odds.
Now I can assure you that your speculation is absolutely correct. The family has considered the Watchmaker an enemy for a long time, but the Hounds haven't been able to track him down, as he seems to be living only in the characters and stories he created.
This track in the
Let me
background
ask you
goes
a question.
crazy.
Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the Watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world, inviting you here and causing chaos?
So, you want to seize this opportunity to expose the Watchmaker?
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark, right? Because the Watchmaker is not the legend of the land of the dreams at all.
How's it going, Littlefoot?
He's the most shameful stain in the history of Penacony, and he's the root cause of all the anomalies in the dreamscape.
But what does this have to do with Mikhail?
You don't get it? Well, I mean, Mikhail, the betrayer of the family, he's the Watchmaker.
Did a little stream spiffying earlier. I think it went mildly well.
Here we are, Clock Studios theme park, the most popular entertainment center in Penacony.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the Watchmaker? I would have expected you to take us to maybe a library or an archive room of sorts. But an amusement park?
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way. To you, it's a fun place. But to me, it's a prison for the planet's past. You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? All the prisoners were brought here, helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking memoria from the macro void. The prolonged exposure to high concentrations of memoria caused a unique phenomenon. The dreams of countless prisoners intersected and overlapped, and people started meeting each other in their dreams, living lives that were almost identical to reality. But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. One of the prisoners broke free from the IPC shackles and fought for freedom. He is Hanu, the great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker, and the faithful companion of the underdogs.
So the character Hanu is based on a real-life person?
History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable that Clocky is an animation that draws from Penacony's actual history. These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past. Once you realize this, you'll understand why we're here.
There are so many members of the Bloodhound family around here.
They just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's for?
What's going on? Why can't anyone go in?
Okay, so yeah, just a little less than 2 weeks until Acheron is gone for a little while. I almost said gone forever. That's not true.
So many of them. I've never seen anything like this, even when they're tracking down suspects.
Can you convince them to let us in?
We don't need to go in. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention inside. We can just talk here. Let's find a quiet spot and continue our conversation. View here is great, right? We can see everything from here, including Clocky.
If all the characters in the animation are based on characters in reality, then Clocky's counterpart is definitely the Watchmaker. In the animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville. Does that mean the Watchmaker was personally involved in that war and sided with Astana?
It was a monumental war for freedom. Hanunu fought alongside a motley crew of masked fools, nameless, history fictionologists, mourning actors, omen vanguards, even visitors from beyond the sky. In the end, they emerged victorious.
That sounds very dramatic.
Among them was the person who would eventually be known as the Watchmaker.
But if you do the math, doesn't that mean the Watchmaker was around for several centuries?
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the Watchmaker when I met him, so maybe he inherited the title.
What's dramatic?
How old are you now, Mr. Officer?
I'm 13.
No way. Not even close.
I think he might be.
Freed the frontier prison, but peace still eluded him. With limited resources, threats from the outside world, and internal conflicts between major prison districts, the future of Osdana was uncertain.
I can't believe he just pulled that move on March. Just... I'm 13.
It wasn't until the Watchmaker approached the family with the idea of turning the prison into the planet of festivities that Penacony finally gained its name and glory.
Thus, he became known as the father of Penacony.
But didn't you say the Watchmaker betrayed the family? And you said you were his companion, so that means you...
No, I'm not his companion, but rather one of his many children. But I am indeed a traitor. Not to the family, but to Mikhail.
Oh?
What did you do?
I did nothing. And that's the worst betrayal of all. Just like you, I had close companions. We dedicated ourselves to Penacony. But the Oak family, they set us up. Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So we left the family to find our own path. We were branded traitors of the Harmony, even though the true traitors were someone else. While they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world, behind closed doors, they condemn him on a pillar of shame. Nevertheless, we wanted to clear his name. We intended to find the real traitor, the one responsible for all this, and restore harmony to Penacony. But we failed. Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams had become deeply corrupted. After countless fruitless pursuits, I gave up. Like a lost dog. The family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. But it was actually a punishment. Since then, I've been completely cut off from my partners and my past. As for Mikhail, I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where no one could find him. That's when I realized that the Penacony I once knew would never return.
We're truly sorry for what happened. But this is not the end of the story, right?
Apparently, someone has inherited the title of the Watchmaker and has been secretly working against the family all this time.
Is the Watchmaker an organization?
Well, that's one way to look at it. However, only one member has truly inherited the Watchmaker's title. Unfortunately, after all these years, I have no idea who that person is, or if they're even real. Or just Mikhail's lost soul haunting the dreams. So, do you understand why I'm spilling all this info? Because I believe the girl's death must be connected to the Watchmaker's legacy. And at the end of all these mysteries, we will find the answers we are seeking. If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him. If only for the last time. For those who despise me could form a line from here all the way to the entrance of the hotel. But those willing to look me in the eye and hear me out? Let's just say, there won't be many. I've told you all I know is a sign of gratitude. Thank you for listening to this old dog. Bark and all.
Boo.
Something just happened at the theme park. Now if you'll excuse me, good luck to all of you. How ironic. What's so different between the stowaways rejected by Penacony today and the dream seekers once hailed as pioneers several amber eras ago?
Gallagher does have a troubled past, it seems.
While Firefly's whereabouts remain a mystery, his stories shed light on our suspicions about the true identity of the Watchmaker, his connection to the family, and the power struggles hidden behind sweet dreams and death.
And that the family isn't all united.
Exactly. Gallagher suggests that the real traitor is someone else, probably within the Oak family.
And that the death is related to the Watchmaker.
That lines up with what we've gathered so far. Firefly got involved in this mess because of the legacy, and now we're sure that Aventurine's accusations against Acheron are baseless.
And that Clocky is based on the Watchmaker.
You're really into Clocky, huh? He's just a fictional character, not a real person.
Bro, chill.
Speaking of which, that Clocky who only reveals himself to you is quite intriguing. It's a shame we've never met him since then. Now that we've confirmed a lot of our suspicions, let's take a moment to think about the clues we have. Send a message to Welt and see how things are going on his end.
All right, well, we're trusting you.
Are your companions worried about you?
They're just checking up on me. Let's get in and get out. Seems they've made some progress. Looks like we're about to enter the depths of Dewlight Pavilion.
It's been a smooth ride. Almost too smooth for a heavily guarded mansion.
Let's see if there's anyone waiting to greet us.
Ah, okay. Well, how about... Oh, I don't know. How about instead? No, I don't want to run this like hyper aggressive team because that would leave me with no healer.
Hey,
The Lost is really fun, Takaro.
Can I go off script this time?
Super fun. Would I want to put Pela in there, or would I want to give Acheron more turns? No, that's not necessarily the way to go. Problem now is that Pela and Silverwolf both take down defense. I'm not exactly sure how well that would go. We can try this, I guess. If it doesn't work, I can try to cook with something else. 3 Nihility. Yeah. That's how I plan to do it. It's just that I'm real excited to try that extremely hyper-aggressive team with no healers.
Something feels off.
Or no
Grand
sustain.
mansion like this and not a butler or servant in sight. Could it be due to the disruption caused by the emergency? Well, this door is open. Looks like we'll have to investigate ourselves. Let's proceed with caution.
Just one moment. Light. I've made myself less noticeable. The crew can explain their presence.
Blade is a self-healer.
I can't come up with any excuses for being here.
I see. What in...
Clara with her light cone is technically a self-healer, but she doesn't sustain herself very well.
Screen 4. The model in the sand pit. It's the golden hour, isn't it?
The footprints here are different from the rest. There are 2 sets of them. Looks like outsiders might have passed through here not long ago.
I still think it's so cool that Acheron actually attacks with her sword sheathed.
Free will, or was it fate?
So long as she doesn't use her skill or whatever. It's so badass.
Still waters of oblivion.
You took the bait.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
While there aren't any people in this mansion, they've set up quite a few mimetic guards to patrol this place.
Oh no, Nezu, I've stared at it all. I've stared at all of it in normal speed. It is... I can't get enough of it. Actually, her ultimate, I'm like It doesn't even feel that different sped up to double.
Hasten.
And
We've
it's
hardly any
like
time left to say farewell.
it's dramatic to the best degree. And a little stretch too, please. Ah, thank you for the physical activity crap. I trust you're doing well. Actually, let's do this whole fight without double speed.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
The question now... Acheron's got max stacks. Do I want to debuff the enemies first? Or use her ultimate now and get more stacks in a second? You're swimming in it. Swimming in it.
For the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Time for a buzz. Enemy targets detected. Oh.
Gosh, just the fact that... I don't know why, but I go absolutely feral for some of these characters' stance swaps. Just the... Oh, it's so cool.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Enough. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. Looks like time to what's in your prescription?
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
And is it limited to getting just one of these per turn?
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
'Cause I feel like...
I weep for the departed.
I knew I wanted to, at the very least, enjoy Acheron's existence since she got teased. I saw her humongous sword, and I was like, you already got me. You've got me. It was so cool.
too shall fall.
Look, it dropped something.
A note. Looks like instructions from the butler for the other servants.
Seems like the mansion's entire workforce were assigned other tasks before Robin's death. It must have been a big project to require that much manpower. The Charmony Festival, perhaps.
But no matter what their main priorities are, there should always be someone left at the mansion, right?
So you're saying someone deliberately cleared the place out?
Yeah, but I don't know why.
No one here either.
It feels weird that we just, well,
no
not
one's
we.
around to
It feels weird that
entertain
these two have just
let's make
walked
ourselves
into
at
this
home.
place.
Stay close to me so that my white can cover you too.
Oh, 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 oh! Hold on, let me refill my water first, and I will try to read all of this and determine whether or not I want to continue after that. This is going to be really fun, or it's going to absolutely demolish me. Answer all. A male Halovian was dragged into the sea by an unknown meme while sunbathing on the beach in the moment of oasis. Tarky's making me mad? Stop getting blickied. I know you're better than that. Subsequent search and rescue operations proved unsuccessful. Note, this was the first case. Can't tell if anything is wrong. Insufficient investigation? Mari, a male from Xianzhou, entered a spheroid in golden hour and mysteriously disappeared while the spheroid was bouncing in the air. Later examinations showed no signs of forced entry or exit on the spheroid. Note, it seems the culprit can ignore physical barriers. Conventional investigation methods feasible? Emeka, a female human, participated in a talent show in the moment of scorched sand, but accidentally fell off the stage before the judges turned around and disappeared in the shadows below. The footage for the episode of the show has been deleted. The culprit is swift and skilled at disguises. Caution is advised. Weber, a male Pepeshi, fell down when entering his office on payday in Gilded Hour, and was killed by an unknown meme that suddenly appeared. The memories of witnesses have been processed. Note, preferring to attack wounded or vulnerable individuals? Uncertain. Maybe taking orders from someone else. Shimei, a male Pepeshi, was taken away while flipping over a card at a casino in the moment of stars. The casino staff has dealt with the aftermath of the incident. Note, flipping a card. Interesting. Dekem, a male human, jumped into the ocean of dream bubbles in Blue Hour in an attempt to impress his girlfriend, but got entangled by an unknown meme under the sea and drowned. His girlfriend's memories have been processed, but the outcomes are not satisfactory. Further intervention from motivators may be necessary. Note, most cases are related to the ocean. Could this be a breakthrough? Additional note, scratch that. After checking, only 2 cases were related to the ocean. Zaisya, a female Foxian, was engulfed by an unknown meme while playing dreamy slots in Golden Hour. The incident caused a huge commotion at the spot. The memories of most witnesses have been processed. Note, could it be the Sweet Dreams troupe? Does it have the ability to imitate and learn? Multiple culprits? there's likely a mastermind behind the cases. Kambega, a male bloodhound, was attacked by an unknown meme before his shift change in the moment of serenity, resulting in his death after a fight. Security measures have been enhanced to the prison area. Note, no notable details in this case. Need to ask the Bloodhound family to strengthen defenses in the prison and other facilities. Janet, a female human, disappeared while visiting the Film History Gallery at the museum in the Moment of Soul. She was drawn towards a mysterious sound calling to her and walked into a screen, vanishing without a trace. The site has been cordoned off. Note, this is the only case where the culprit demonstrated speech ability. Further verification is required to determine if this is a false claim. Monk, a male Intellitron, was attacked while replacing his newly purchased high-grade vision sensor in the auction at the moment of dusk. Vision sensor? Noteworthy. Annette, a female Pepeshi, vanished while touching up her makeup in the bathroom before the graduation ceremony at Paperfold Academy in the Moment of Soul. She was caught by a meme into a mirror and disappeared. Witnessed by a teacher at the scene. Note, mirror? Noteworthy. Current hypothesis is related to sight. Chloe, a female Intellitron, was attacked by a meme and disappeared when she blew out the candles during her birthday celebration with her friends in Blue Hour. All witnesses are currently receiving treatment from motivators. Note, more attacks occurred in the dark or dim environments. Is sight really a trigger? Carissa, a female Halovian, was harassed by a fervent fan backstage before her performance in the Moment of Scorched Sand, and was subsequently abducted by a meme during her escape. The Bloodhound family has apprehended the fan. Abducted? Keep a lookout for this fervent fan. Dorian, a male human, took a nap before the end of his shift in the Moment of Daybreak without telling his managers, and was abducted by an unknown meme hiding under a chair. Emergency intervention was provided, and the production at the facility has resumed as usual. Note, taking a nap? Plus, consider discussing with the Alfalfa family about increased vacation time and additional breaks for workers. Marlowe, a male human, disappeared after being involved in a car accident in the golden hour. Witnesses reported the presence of an eerie meme who fled underground at the scene of the accident. Note, this is a genuine case of death. The meme must be connected to concepts such as death and murder. This list comprises over 100 cases related to the memory zone meme death. However, the author of the list seems to still struggle with figuring out the pattern.
The information about Robin, Firefly, and the other victims. I don't see any commonalities among them.
Looks like the rumors were right. Death does seem to be targeting random victims. And based on Sunday's notes, he's no stranger to death.
He's just surprised that it has resurfaced. This light cone is securely guarded. It must hold some important memories.
According to Robin's interview, despite having performed on so many grand stages, her favorite performance was a pretend show she put on with her brother when they were just kids.
I wonder how their relationship is now.
Growing up brings gains, but also losses.
Yeah, time has a way of smoothing things out. The beautiful dreams of youth will eventually fade away.
A letter from Robin. Dear brother, how are you doing these days? I had intended to visit you at Dewlight Pavilion as soon as possible upon my return, but with the approaching Charmony Festival and your busy schedule, I refrained from troubling you. However, an urgent matter compels me to share something with you immediately. You ordered tacos? That is so swag. How many? Was it like a 6-pack? Did we buy out the whole restaurant? Since my return to Penacony, I have experienced a peculiar change in my voice. At first, I thought it was caused by exhaustion or illness, but after consulting with doctors, they assured me of my perfect health and dismissed my concerns. However, my voice worsened over time, and I even experienced periods of complete voice loss. In order to find answers, I conducted many private investigations, using my idle time out of rehearsals, of course. Eventually, I realized that the harmony in Penacony is not pure. A discord lurking within has tainted my voice of harmony, which I believe to be the root cause of my vocal issues. I immediately realized that such levels of interference can only occur if either a powerful external force is pulling the strings, or if a senior member of the family is involved. Unfortunately, further investigation has led me to the latter conclusion. This is an extremely alarming discovery. A traitor has emerged within the family in Penacony, and it is highly likely that this person is one of the 4 family heads. I trust you implicitly, dear brother, because of our promise. With the Charmony Festival on the horizon, I fear this person intends to impede its progress, or even use the festival for some ulterior motive. At any rate, I suggest you monitor the other family heads while also prioritizing your own safety. You are the only true family member I have left. There's another matter that requires our attention. During my investigation, I learned about the Memory Zone meme death, and my further inquiries led me to believe that the culprit who directed it to cause this series of incidents is likely the aforementioned traitor in the family. I've collected more clues and am prepared to verify my hypothesis. Rest assured, you can just focus on the preparations for the Charmony Festival. Once I've thoroughly investigated death, I'll come and meet you immediately. It won't take too long. What's on the menu today, Sleepy? Given your heavy workload, please take care of yourself. Don't stay in the dreamscape all the time. Spend some time in reality when you are free. I've brought some more specialties from other galaxies. Giant Moa pudding tarts from Morlons, wild strawberries from Akonyako, known for their exceptional size and sweetness, which I'm certain you'll enjoy, and almond meringue. 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 Oh, you still have more lamb? Maybe this will be the time where you figure out how to properly make it bussin'. Okay, Google, honestly help me out here. I've made fun of this word enough. I've never seen it in my life. Help me out. How do you say it for real? Oh.
Meringue.
Yeah, you know what? I've never read that word in my life. And almond meringue cream cracknels from Medisha. Don't forget to enjoy them. May Sekai be with us. Your sister, Robin.
As soon as I and the rest of the crew arrived in Penacony,
I think with a
Mr.
little bit of
Sunday
research, you
and
can do it.
Robin showed up to greet us. I remember hearing something unusual in her voice, and now it seems I was right.
I've never had meringue
Robin
before.
believed it was because the harmony had been tampered with somehow. But as far as I know, there aren't many entities capable of interfering with the power of paths.
Meaning?
If there really is a traitor within the family, that person must hold a high position or possess unimaginable strength.
That would explain why Mr. Sunday has been having such difficulty in catching the traitor.
Hello? A letter from Alfalfa. To Sunday. I've been informed about Robin, and I would like to express my deepest condolences. However, I must remind you that you now hold the position of not only her elder brother, but also the head of the Oak family. Your every action has implications for all of Penacony. As Penacony is going through a critical period, it is crucial that you do not allow your hatred to cloud your judgment, and be cautious not to engage in activities that others can use against you as leverage. I heard that you are planning to dedicate a significant amount of time and resources to find Death. Such action does not serve the best interests of the family as a whole, and I strongly advise that you reconsider it to avoid potential impeachments from the other family heads. It's a very light whipped cream, can be cooked into little airy cookies or used as frosting. Oh, is it at all similar to mousse? Because that's the only thing I can really compare it to, aside from whipped cream. While you are convinced that Death is connected to the Watchmaker, I've met that Watchmaker many times long before the Dream Master adopted you and your sister, and I've never found any evidence linking him to that memory zone meme. Now that you are head of the Oak family, it is essential that you assess the situation objectively and consider the bigger picture. It is unwise to allocate all of Penacony's resources and manpower for the sake of a personal vendetta, as this would bring dishonor to the Great One. The Charmony Festival is on the horizon, and the Watchmaker's guests are all barely holding back their own agendas. Neither you nor I could face the severe consequences if Dominicus's arrival is delayed. Therefore, I urge you to control your emotions and fulfill your responsibilities as the head of the Oak family, focusing only on the festival and avoiding any interference from external sources. In addition, we must not neglect the honored guests invited by the Watchmaker, as mishandling this matter could lead to diplomatic conflicts with other major factions, involving us in the disputes that could have been avoided. As your elder, I hope you comprehend the gravity of the situation and handle it appropriately. As for the matter of Robin, there would be time to pursue it once the festival concludes. By then, I will provide you with the necessary resources and manpower in the name of the Alfalfa family to help you get your revenge. Additionally, I've heard rumors that the Dream Master is not entirely pleased with your recent activities. I advise you to conduct yourself with caution. Yours sincerely, Old Audie. How do you like the quest now? I like everything that has been going on except for extended periods of just yapping of things that I don't understand. And, you know, Acheron, because
it seems
she's
neither
cool.
The Dream Master of Penacony nor this old Odie is happy with Sunday's recent performance.
They don't seem to care much about Death. Instead, they're more concerned about the Charmony Festival and the Watchmaker.
Maybe the other family heads don't think Death is a big deal. One thing's for sure, there's a lot of internal conflict within the family, and everybody has their own agenda.
List of suspects. Esteemed head of the Oak family. The investigation into all the suspects involved with the death case has been concluded. The findings are summarized below for your review. Respectfully yours, Esme Drott. Holy smokes, dude. Attachment. Ryan, a general staff from the Oak family, short gray hair, leading a laid-back lifestyle, often caught slacking off at work. Percy, a diplomatic clerk from the Oak family, dark, curly hair, suffering from severe OCD, unable to work until his tie is tied and checked 5 times. Reshi, a diplomatic clerk from the Oak family, long gray hair, a devoted fan of clocky, exhibits a preference for the clock element in almost all aspects of life. Connor, a professor at Paperfold Academy, short red hair, rumored by students to be an enigmatic figure due to his unkempt appearance. Doriani, a professor at Paperfold Academy, short gray hair, known among students for bringing cigarettes to class instead of textbooks. Pururu, a researcher from the Nightingale family, Long blonde hair, known for being obsessed with soda and having the research lab's trash can filled with empty drink cans. Benny, a dreamscape producer from the Nightingale family. Curly brown hair, frail and thin, exhibiting an almost fanatical affection for dream construction. Maureen, a dreamweaver from the Nightingale family. Short gray hair, standard stature for Pepeshi adults. Possesses a collector's fetish, particularly fond of mugs and jugs. Sir Whittaker, the head of the Nightingale family. Short black hair, distinguished by his rare orange pupils. Pat, a renowned actor from the Iris family, short gray hair, featured in numerous classic films and TV shows, known for his distinctive thigh band. Borage, an actor from the Iris family, short black hair, frequently cast in gangster-themed films, widely acclaimed for his performances in close-quarters combat scenes. Nadir, a drinksmith from the Iris family. Short blonde hair, enjoys a good reputation among tourists for his engaging conversations. Carrie, an actress from the Iris family, long pale hair, known for cross-dressing in films to play suit-clad male protagonists, affectionately called by her fans as the Grey Beauty. Brendan, a guard from the Bloodhound family, short brown hair, awarded a medallion for rescuing 10 stranded tourists in an incident caused by a meme. Carter, a security officer from the Bloodhound family, short blonde hair, small stature, often spending his leisure time at casinos in the Moment of Stars. Woolsey, the captain of the Bloodhound Guardians, short blonde hair, a stocky man bearing several scars from previous encounters with memes. Olumu, a detective from the Bloodhound family, short black hair, known for his unkempt stubble and excellent undercover work and investigations with underground gangs. It's a lot of reading. Yeah, and I'm too deep now to say that this is too stupid to keep reading. Corinna, an agent from the Bloodhound family, long gray hair, nicknamed Fireball by underground gangs due to her tendency to wear all red attire while enforcing the law. Melanie, a reporter from the Alfalfa family, short blonde hair, standard Pepeshi stature, exhibiting a mental age beyond her actual years. Gabe, a gambling agent from the Alfalfa family, short black hair, standard Pepeshi stature, used to enjoy a candy before gamble starts. Lothric, a hotel butler from the Alfalfa family, dark curly hair, tall stature, possessing a sense of humor that attracts numerous VIP customers. Lester, an auction trader from the Alfalfa family, gray curly hair, medium stature, regularly indulging in a Dreamjoy special after work. Nagi, a project manager from the Alfalfa family, long blonde hair, a shorter than average Pepeshi, maintains a calm demeanor that has generated a lot of revenue for the family. There are a total of 52 suspects on the list, followed by Sunday's note. Perhaps there is a common thread among them. I have reached a conclusion. Which member on the list are you? Tag yourself below. Ryan. Just restart the whole thing.
Mr. Sunday has done some serious research on his suspects. This traitor must have been causing trouble for the family for a long time.
They all seem to be insiders, but I haven't met any of them.
Huh?
You haven't met Woolsey?
Characteristics.
What is it?
No, nothing. Maybe I'm just overthinking things. However, if this traitor really exists, could they be responsible for Firefly and Robin's deaths?
Perhaps that's why Sunday is taking this matter so seriously.
That's all for now. Nothing more noteworthy.
Before coming here, I had all sorts of scenarios in my head about dealing with the family. I did not expect an empty mansion.
Watch out. Someone's approaching.
I don't think trespassing on forbidden areas is the way to be a guest, Mr. Yang. And... Acheron? The Galaxy Ranger?
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so we entered without permission. I hope you can forgive us.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host. Don't you agree? Even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family's commission, so coming here will be unnecessary for you.
One moment. I did not realize that the hour has passed us. I think I'm near enough to the beginning of this conversation that we can make this a stopping point. Give me 1 second. We'll be right back. And we made it back. Thank you for being patient. Usually this is the part where we call you a good boy, but no thank you.
To ask you about the case and gather more information. We don't want any loose ends.
Well, since you've come with goodwill, I have no reason to show you the door.
Rest assured, he hasn't figured out that we went through those documents.
Stop talking!
While the truth remains a mystery, I'm getting close to it. I assure you that the traitor will soon pay the price.
Let's hope justice will prevail soon. I have a question for you, if you don't mind. How did the family come to the conclusion that the murderer was within the family? With all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Charmony Festival, and the family has every reason to suspect the IPC's involvement.
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you, but in my opinion, the true murderer would never have drawn as much attention as that ambassador did. Not to mention, I personally shackled him a while ago. However, I'll give you a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be more cautious of Aventurine. While the wicked can't break through high walls, they can plunge their evil dagger into the heart of the righteous. He's a businessman, not some philanthropist. But right now, he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets. And he went to the Clock Studios theme park all by himself. Who knows what kind of scheme he's cooking up? While the family is dedicated to keeping our guests safe, it might be wise for you to stay alert. You never know what unexpected troubles could arise.
Totally. No! Oh my god.
According to a Pierpoint hotline,
As long as he doesn't
there
moan.
was a major breakthrough in the shocking Ejhazio Aventurine case. The suspect has been arrested. This fraud case has been linked to many departments within the Interastral Peace Corporation and the Intelligentsia Guild, causing a large drain in manpower and resources, resulting in the IPC taking a massive loss.
The case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one of the survivors of the second Kataka Avgin extinction event, who does not carry an interstellar refugee travel permit. As per Strategic Investment Department Head Diamond's sentiments, the IPC has appropriately relocated the suspect in the spirit of the Charter and will continue to conduct further investigations as to the motive of the suspect.
What pretty eyes. Tell me, do they shine in the dark?
Well, if they did, I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
You don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed forever. As a servant, you should not resist your master. Yet, you went and killed that man anyway. No lawyer has the audacity to defend you. Perhaps you ought to represent yourself.
Not difficult, but definitely pointless.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied to the Intelligentsia Guild?
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material. All I did was offer a possibility. It was just a small wager. If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejhazio. Maybe even the Sand King's remains. Pity your luck has run out.
I'll admit that. What I'm more curious about, though, is why such a grand scheme failed to benefit anyone in the end, including the perpetrator himself.
Oh, madam, I already have what I want. To be brought before you for the next high-stakes gamble.
Then let's talk about the second gamble. Tell me, what are you prepared to wager this time?
My life. I bet you won't send me to the gallows.
What do you want, then?
I want your Lenore to meet with me. I have something to say.
And then what?
Ew, not
I
Walmart.
want cash.
Nasty.
It can't be that simple, can it?
It is that simple. 30 tanbas. The remainder of my market value. 30 tanbas. No more, no less. With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you. Grasp even more riches than you. I wager you won't give me this chance. Which is why you should call him here.
Interesting. A pity Diamond won't see you. No one gets to see him. From here on out, I am Diamond's representative, and I will decide on his behalf.
Go
You're
at
wrong, 30 Tombus. I'll
11
give you that.
or like 8.
And much more than that. Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you
Respect.
want.
Power.
Even what you don't want.
Banana.
Kakavasha. A good name, but unfortunately destined to be buried in the dirt. You, though, you deserve to live, to create even more wealth for us. Go. Pick the clothes you like, then choose your desired identity. And then, use them well, child. May your plans never suffer failure.
Life is like a long-term investment. Those who choose correctly, do the correct things, reach the correct outcomes, and show the world their value. People can't always make the right choices in their lives. But luck has always been on my side. I've never lost. Is it because Gaiathra blesses me? Well, if that's the case, she must also be looking upon me right now. My success is inevitable. But what then? Even if I overcome this difficult trial, what would come next? What awaits me after this glorious gamble? An even more glorious one? Will I return triumphant with unending riches after countless successes, or will I encounter failure? Never to return. I'm pretty sure you already have some ideas. Lowly gambler. What? 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 Am I dreaming, or have I gone completely insane? Perhaps both. Forgotten me already? When you were strapped to that electric chair by a mannequin warlords, who was it that gave you the idea? Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my head, newborn of the Harmony. The Harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. It's not the first time we've met. No need to be so polite. I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying. And you still want to drag a bunch of unfortunate fools with you through death's door. That's why you're here, isn't it?
I really don't like it, Nezu. What's driving me up the wall, and it's a very similar line to what we've drawn for Farina. This dude is going through quite the fucking struggle. And yet, he's still, at every turn of the way, the whole time, he's got the gall to act like he's playing a fucking around with everybody, smuggest bastard on the planet, but also suffer. One minute he'll like, get out of my head. What are you doing? And then the next time, he'll be like, I've got something for you. I'll be like, I'm gonna do a little, I'm gonna take your esophagus out of your throat.
Why not?
I hate this dude so much. I hate this character. And they're forcing me to spend like 4 hours with him. Please.
Before you're entirely gone, I'll be with you for the last stretch of your road. Let's have a heart-to-heart while we walk.
Also, hi, QB. How are you?
What exactly are you? Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. And I am that outcome. Kakavasha, I am your future. First, I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them. Great. Am I going to be elevated into the Harmony's Emanator next? Why are there no guests here? What's that featherhead doing?
Alright. So, who do I want to pair this up with this time? What does Aventurine even do? I have not been paying attention. Okay, great. I can't look at his skills. I just know he's here to sustain my team. But I don't know if he does anything else other than that. Then I'm gonna throw you with the rest of the gang. You don't even have to mention it, QB. The queen bee need not be grateful.
Look
Hi,
who's
Katori!
graced us with their
Oh my gosh, everybody's here right
I'll
now.
be in your shadow now.
I don't know what to do. How are you doing? How have your streams been? It's been a little second since I've been able to pop in. Where? I'm going crazy. I just wanted to make my team comfy. Who did you get for your Star Rail quiz? You got Black Swan? Which quiz are you talking about? I'm not vibing with Star Rail right now, Tori. No. I'm losing my mind. I don't want to hear Aventurine say any more words ever. It... I hate this guy.
I thought miners weren't allowed in Golden Hour.
Never let him cook ever. Absolutely not.
Are you lost?
I don't want to switch it to the Japanese version. I've been listening to these characters in English the whole time.
What's wrong, mister? You don't look well.
Oh, wow, it's me.
Your eyes. Impossible. Who are you?
They're pretty, aren't they?
I really don't like the performance for this man.
colorful eyes.
He's too smug. He's smug even when he shouldn't be.
Mister, you have pretty eyes too. Beautiful.
Are you alone? Where are your parents?
They're in that amusement park. Papa and Mama went in first. I'm just about to go look for them. I have to go. Goodbye, mister. Hope you have a good time, too.
Those eyes. And Mama Funga. No, it can't. There aren't any Aventines left.
See, like this, hearing him talk like this, being an actual person with emotions, that's totally fine. But hearing him have his, you know, riz up everybody voice, I can't handle that. It annoys me to no end. Just wait till you have to fight as the Tainted Lost. You may or may not have a great time.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
I sent a storm. Heaven, sir. Rise!
Got some customers?
Hedge your bets.
Just slap him. Just slap him.
Sure.
It's not that deep.
Let's play for a while. 1,000 wonders. Fight is fun!
You say that, Takaru, but you have to get there first.
World cleansing dragon.
You have to get there first.
Those eyes. And Mama Funga.
Ah, nice break. Think you got what it takes? I don't know if they said there was anything else for me to use those eerie blocks on, but we're still accumulating those. Actually, Takaru, you've got the worst. This is simultaneously the best time to be alive to play Isaac and the worst. If you're going from a fresh save file, for every expansion that comes out that adds some new end game boss, that adds another hurdle for unlocking Godhead. Before, in the original version of Rebirth, all you had to do, I mean, it's the same criteria for all of it, technically. To unlock Godhead, you have to get every post-it note on hard mode with the Lost. Well, it was way easier back then, even though he didn't start with Holy Mantle yet. All you had to do, Mom's Heart, Boss Rush, Isaac, Satan, I think Hush? Oh, I don't think it was in yet. I don't remember the timeline, but there's like a decent chunk less you have to do.
Only on Paniconi, am I right? What are you still doing here? Well, you've known all along. The family truly showed leniency to everyone who came seeking help. Why would there be a need for such high walls and deep moats? However, people don't see it like that. Especially since the flavor of the dream syrup is so alluring. You will receive no charity on Paniconi. And relying on your own strength alone to topple high walls? Not a likely fate. Which is why, once you step into the hotel, you remove your high hat and beg everyone you come across for help. Like a hyena scavenging for scraps in the desert. Because you know that opportunities are fleeting. Well, when you put it like that, even Ratio's a teeny peacock analogy sounds pleasant. Well, you know how rare it is for me to give you the straight dope, so listen while you can. It's good timing that you mentioned the doctor. I'm especially fond of what you and he have in common. The conspiracies, calculations.
Ah, just give him yellow eyes. They got to do a little bit different processing on his voice, but yeah, pretty much.
Everyone thinks this way. Who would even suspect that it was another trap you've meticulously...
This is also one use of his usual tone that I appreciate. He's being smug and bitchy to himself. That's badass.
Go on. Tell me I'm right. You know who you really are, Mr. Cavalier Gambler. Uptight, overcautious, massive inferiority complex. You want so much, you're still so afraid of losing. They only see your big bets, your bravado, the full house, the straight flush. They don't know the other hand is below the table, clutching your chips for dear life.
You lost it on the first one and went unhit the rest of the time? You've channeled your inner Isaac player. This is who you need to strive to be forever.
You don't stop at fooling the audience, you fool yourself too. Well, the best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is first being able to fool yourself. Of course. I know you all too well. But it's strange. Why did you decline that invitation? You had the chance to embrace elation. Was that not what you most wanted? But you chose the IPC instead. For the preservation? I doubt it. Do you even have anything in common with the preservation? Oh, I thought you knew. Didn't you say you had me pegged?
I read that as something completely different.
We're done. Either stop talking or disappear from my sight. That's fine. But who exactly is about to disappear here?
That's what I'm saying. Is that automatic? This thing? Yeah.
Cool it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was that the... Oh, yeah, he went and turned. I'm a little stupid. Uh-oh. Diegetic words again, my biggest fear. You sure you don't have a mod working in the mines switching them for you? I don't think I do. I can't afford that.
Playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this.
I'll catch up to you, just you wait. What do these guys actually do? Oh, that's not what I meant to do at all.
Can you find the answer?
They've never stayed around long enough for them to do anything.
1,000 wonders. Fight is fun.
Yeah, these alarm clock enemies.
The strength. Awaken dormant
They advance enemy turns?
Cleansing dragon.
That's it? Do they attack at all?
Heaven surge. Rise. consequences are mine.
It'll be impossible for me to maintain the weird face badge when you become famous. I like that you guys talk like I'm going to be famous. Oh, they hit you with that. Okay. I see how it is.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
The times are changed.
What the fuck up? What the fuck up? What the fuck you are? No, I'm not. Keep those thoughts to yourself, and you can make a bet with somebody later on in life.
Sure,
And if you truly believe in that feat, then you'll be just as rich as I'll be.
The consequences are mine.
Did that hurt?
I need to start using her technique. I'm sick of her going first.
Friends.
Hedge your bets.
I mean, this is as someone that's been on Twitch for like 8+ years. You're already going? And as somebody who's been on Twitch for... What year is it? 2014? A guy who's been on Twitch for 12 years? I don't think so. I think I'm one of those niche streamers that'll randomly disappear and everybody goes, whatever happened to that guy? What guy? Yeah, you're right. I don't know. Bro, you cannot say that I'm gonna be the next Emiru. That doesn't make any sense. I don't have that allure. I see you. We just gotta get you a maid dress. It's right here. It's right here. It's already happened, Tori. It's already happened. I'm so far ahead of the curve, it's not even funny. Yo, just out of curiosity, how's a dude supposed to do this? No. He's gone a little stupid. Oh. Okay. Now, let me tell you. When I become super duper hot, and I've got, like, the best body known to man, it's all over. It's all over for the world.
Hide and seek. What sweet childhood memories. When Mama said goodbye that day, how many catechins were like jackals hot on your heels? I know you won't forget that sound anytime.
My charm level is going to be level 7. New heights.
You had to hide right under the
Speaking of which, I'm in August right now in Persona 3, and I just maxed out my courage stat, and I feel like part of my daily life in game has just come crumbling down. I don't know what I'm going to do whenever I max out all my stats. Because I feel like things are going too well. A lot of my social links are completely locked right now, and I've only just unlocked a couple new ones because of my courage stat going up.
Come on. It's a rag. It's not like you can ever wear it. Now you don't have to hide. You probably won't even deign to get your pretty outfit wet in the rain. Your social capital has changed after all. I've never changed.
Oh, that's a statement.
On the contrary, now you're the one who does the That child. Could he be in here?
Is that a... This looks proper inaccessible. Hey, Natasha, are you able to reach that for me? Please?
Come on.
Oh, she doesn't reach that far. It's not spinning. I don't actually think that's the one. I'm pretty sure they all spin. We'll forget about that for now.
Feeling lucky.
Ooh. Actually, no. I think Aventurine's good against this enemy. Let's try it.
What I think the crowd saw.
That's...
Hide. Can you find the answer?
I'm the smartest Star Rail player out there.
The game is on. Feeling spiffy?
Really good against that enemy? Oh, yeah! I remember why now. It's because having shields reflects that stuff. And it's also weak to imaginary, so, like, of course.
1001. Fight is fun!
It's on me. The dice have been bust. Or maybe
Send him to the Shadow Realm. Okay, now we've seen it happen. You do be advancing those actions.
Sense a storm, heaven's surge. Rise! Awaken dormant scales.
Actually, yeah, let's target the outside guys. Let's not let him get any more turns.
Welcome, customers.
Holy smokes.
Hedge your bets.
Let's play, bro. Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
The strength, heaven's surge. Break!
Let's be friends.
That went way more smoothly than I thought it would.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely. The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Heaven's surge. Rise!
He is done for. And I'll be taking my prize now.
Could he be in here?
Ooh, I've got more stuff to upgrade my whatever the hex. I forgot that they kind of hand those out intermittently through quests. To which I say, huge. Still not digging all the crappy subsets that I have to deal with. But, again, I just want my characters to be functional for now. Huge! I haven't been looking for the birds as much as I should. I think on average I usually only find like half of them in every given area. That was not the through line I was thinking about, but I'm so smart. We've gotten a lot. Yeah, we do. Give me Locha. Whoa, that was weird. Yeah, I don't think I've found anything here yet. Let me do a cursory glance. Actually... oh. You want me to build Clara? I got you, QB. I got you. Let's see it. I need... okay, it's in my Discord. I won't forget that if it's in the Astral Express channel. But... build Clara. What can I change about her? I have her pretty much maxed out already. I have her Lycone already. I think this is her best set. I don't know what to do to perfect the Clara aside from getting better crit stats. She doesn't need speed or anything like that. Only thing I would think of would be getting some effect resistance, more attack, and crit. Marcy, let me know your thoughts. Let me know your thoughts. Because since she's already kind of cooking a little bit, we can get you your points back.
Awaken, dormant skin. World cleansing dragon.
Totally not. Totally not. Do I need to make a point dump again for you? You rich boy-o?
We make a pretty
That child.
Stop talking about that child, please. That was my point dump? Ah, okay, okay. So what you're saying is... this is the quickest I've ever built a character that's been requested in my life.
1,001 minus 1.
Build a character any percent. 0.00 seconds. It was so simple.
That child.
Nobody has excuses.
Could he be in here?
I really do want to go and look. For the birds, but man, I really just want to get this done so I can start the event. I don't know how I'm still on this quest. It's unfathomable.
It's on me.
I'm having a real problem with skill points here. I feel kind of stupid.
Sure, I'll...
Feeling spiffy?
Heaven serve.
Maybe we can switch it up instead.
The consequences.
What team can we do instead of this? Because he seems like somebody that's not particularly picky about who he's paired up with. It's just, who do I want to run him with? Actually, for insult, let's run him with Dr. Ratio.
Looks like we're working together on this one. I suppose.
Could he be in here? Is this...
That's where my freaking caramel went.
What is this doing here?
Mom, he's moaning again.
What? Does your cornerstone wrench out of your heart, son? I was merely curious at why it was here. Maybe that winged guy put it here. To taunt you. Just to make you realize that your painstakingly arranged magic show is nothing but a death rattle. The cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance of Clipant's body. I've got to give it to you. I've heard a lot of baloney, but that lie deserves a prize for sheer nerve. If you were just a little bit smarter, the jig would have been up right there. This is just bait. Of course. That's why Ratio's betrayal was one of the keys to your plan. I have to say, that doctor's acting was superb. Or maybe he wasn't acting at all. All the better for you. Sunday didn't become head of the Oak family by acting sloppy. He's obsessed with control. You have to give him enough detail to satisfy his meticulous nature, but not so much that he gets suspicious. Which is why you had Ratio seek him out and leak the plan on purpose. To prevent the other party from suspecting anything. The intel you gave to Ratio was all true. He spoke the same to Sunday. Finally, Sunday took the bait, found the other cornerstone, and before you know it, everyone's distracted enough for you to steal the third stone right out from under them. Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind? Your mind? It's our mind. You're me.
I am thou. Thou art I.
The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is to first be able to fool yourself. Really? You can't even fool yourself. You just got lucky this time. This is the other cornerstone in Sunday's hands. Rather beautiful green. Just like you. Smooth. Cunning. Tell me, what's its name? Why are you even asking me? Must I do all the work? Aventurine is the stone of luck and trickery. That's what she said when you received the stone, wasn't it? This type of stone isn't rare, but its hue is very similar to a certain gem. In fact, it's often used as a substitute. And that more precious gem is... Jade. Even Sunday can't tell the difference. Well, looks like Jade can be substituted for Aventurine, too. Sauce for the goose.
I've never heard that saying before, but nice.
Aventurine, Topaz, Jade. 3 elites, 3 cornerstones who, for a measly penny, offered their everything. Oh, you're even more united than the family. As I've said before, 3 chips are sufficient. All or nothing.
Why is my nose so
Will it be
itchy?
the former or the latter? We'll find out soon enough. So, where's the real Aventurine stone? Take it out. Let's have a look.
What happened over that phone call?
Suddenly, you don't know where it is? I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble its owner. As you wish, then. They never went anywhere. They're right where they belong. Piled up with these cheap baubles. You smashed the Aventurine stone before you left? Oh, just look at it. Shattered. Just like your life. Poor thing. A humble pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen. I take it back. This thing is far more precious than your life.
Ooh, what the?
You're absolutely clear about the consequences of doing this. Blasphemy against Klipoth's body. You think the IPC will let
It's
you get
extreme
off?
lame-o behavior.
Well, Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I could create value far beyond the cost, the ends justify the means. How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's enough for me. Now I'm really curious. Why does every step you take involve reckless risks, and the choices you prepare for yourself always come with a strong impulse for self-destruction? Do you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the rewards? I wouldn't have guessed you'd be so loyal to the IPC. There is so much you don't see. Which is also why you'll never see how I'll win it all. That is, if you can do what it takes. We'll just have to wait and see then. The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony.
Okay, we're gonna fight this thing right here, and we're gonna hightail it. And by hightail it, I mean I gotta play some ads because it's almost the top of the hour again. I hate it here, man. Why is this story so long? I know I read those things, but I'm not that slow.
Combat needs up. This is double speed.
I hit the mark. Spend freely.
Confiscated. Steady.
I'm asking for a test. 0 points.
The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony.
Okay, give me just a second. 3 whole minutes. I'll meet you guys back here. Alright, thank you again for being patient. I feel like today, even though it's been at like vague stopping points, every time I've stopped, I've been like, we have to stop for a second.
Hello. We meet again, Mr. Pretty Eyes.
Yes. We meet again. Did you find your mother and father?
Of course. Big Sis is there too. The four of us were just playing hide and seek. I'm so happy. On our way here, Papa even brought me to see a blimp.
A flim?
I think you mean film.
Me when Aphex Twin?
Yes, that's it. Putting many drawings together and turning them into a moving wall painting. They put me, Papa, Mama, and Big Sis together, turning us into one big family.
The background sounds keep kind of fooling me. It sounds like something's being slammed in the background of my actual home.
Sure.
Let's see this. Flim. Fast and Fury nuts. Wait. Click the flip button to dodge obstacles and opponents. If you dodge right before you're about to crash into a roadblock, you will trigger Turbo Dash and experience a short period of invulnerability. Energy can be accumulated by triggering Turbo Dash and picking up supplies. When energy is full, you will enter Nutty Blitz and experience a long period of invulnerability. The film's length is limited in movie mode. The progress bar below indicates the filming progress. Audience score will be accumulated by conducting Turbo Dash, picking up supplies, or slamming into opponents or obstacles while invulnerable. Trigger the events above as many times as you can to achieve the target audience score. Bet. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, we should manufacture these situations sometimes. I can do better than that. I didn't realize the strat right off the bat, but that's like pretty dang close to being perfect.
How's that? Not a bad score, eh?
He's gone.
Boring.
Man, just wanted to have a little bit of fun. The Clocky's Extras filming experience event has now has more available activities. Guests are welcome to try them out. My food's taking hours to get ready. What did you try to get today? Sequel mode? Aha. Wait. Adventure mission 0 pay director? What is an adventure mission? Oh, it's a little extra bit. I got you. Just a burger that's on the meal plan? Oh, is today like a particularly busy day or something? Actually, on second thought, that area might get opened up after we're done. This place is one of the few that's open on the weekends. Oh, okay, so it's just like high traffic because it's one of the only ones. That makes sense. Well, I hope your food finds its way to you soon.
Why aren't you talking? You've piqued my interest. I'll admit that there are still aspects of you that I don't completely understand.
I was so busy working on my layout this morning that I didn't make a thumbnail, I realized.
Well, sincerity is one of my traits that everybody likes. And I have precious few of those. Moving on. See that maze over there?
SMHing my head so hard right now.
Before you reach the exit. Our quaint journey through this amusement park still isn't over. And I wouldn't mind stretching this out at all.
That's what I'm telling you, dude. This is why I'm not that guy. I'm not that guy that you guys think I am. I'm a fake and a fraud.
So tall! Even taller, and there are so many flowers here. Fix this. This one's for you.
You better watch out, Takara. If you play on an empty stomach, you're gonna do some misplays and you're gonna get on a 2 losing streak like I did that one night. Good horsey.
A dead end? Oh, is this the wrong way?
Just go past the barrier. I guess we're not built the same, Takaru. I don't accept losing.
Oh, what's on your mind? It's got nothing to do with you. Do you need a hint? These are manacles on you. That man gave you your first job, and you made your first pot of gold. I remember it all too well. You wrapped that iron chain around your fist, for that is the only tool you could find. Then, in that maze, you... Shut up! Oh, you don't wish to face your past. Unwilling to admit that your life is worth only 60 tamas. Well, from what I see, you refuse to confront it, because it only proves your weakness. How could a weak person take such daring risks? Oh, that's right. You love the thrill of danger. But you refuse to let go of meaningless sentiments. Even in this beautiful dream, the only thing you dare allow yourself is death.
They're very adamant about changing colors, adding super script or bold words. All of this has been happening in Penacony mostly. Not the superscript really, but they really do bring attention to a lot of words that way. Not sure if I like it.
Pity you're not him. Well, you wouldn't be in this state if you could just get with the program.
Hey Garfield, welcome back.
And why couldn't you?
How's your day gone?
Professional integrity.
Are you ready for some good
Those
rest?
techniques you mentioned are highly efficient, but it's not that I don't know about them. It's more like I couldn't care less. Get it?
I'm doing pretty well. Though I will say this
What
quest is taking a
fun is it if the
long
fight
time.
isn't fair?
It's got me questioning if I'm doing something wrong with my life.
Your opponents would fight fair in the first place. The odds are obviously not in your favor, so how are you just breezing by? Did that masked fool's words awaken something in you?
Oh, I don't need luck. We just gotta stay strong.
Well, she gave me an answer that could turn everything upside.
What is the sword that kills Isaac called? Damocles?
Everything? that's cheating.
If these leaves could be brought back, would they bloom into new flowers?
Always rewarded for being contrarian. Anything else? My dude is tripping.
Hard to put into words. The lucky charm Mama left you is made from gold. Why did you never consider selling it? You obviously could have lived a normal life like Big Sis that way. Looking back, that was the better choice. Mama only left us with 2 pieces of jewelry. A necklace and a lucky charm. There won't
Keyword
ever
is
be a
if, Takaru. Don't ever pin your hopes on finding one item.
but you
Ever.
actually regret it, don't you? That you didn't sell them.
The most pathetic thing that people did in Isaac back in the day was restarting their run. Not even like trying to go through and find the first item room. Restarting every run, holding the R key, waiting until they find an item room, walking in, and if it's not Holy Mantle, it's a restart. I could never imagine playing Isaac like that. Especially when you're already in the realm of being able to play well enough like that. Like, you already have the character unlocked. You've done things already. You've beaten bosses before. Why would you need to crutch yourself like that?
You can zip it if there's nothing to talk about.
Gain more game knowledge.
You must
Keep
remember
playing.
what Big Sis told you.
And
You're a
you'll
child blessed by Gayathra
you'll
Triforce.
alpha chad your way through the game.
Lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going
Honestly, Garfield both have great stories. In terms of building characters to their bare minimum, I think Star Rail's doing it a little bit better. It is a lot easier for me to run out of resources on here, though.
So you surely won't forget how tragic
And I may prefer the combat system in this game a little bit more, just because 70% of the time I have the time to think.
you ran away without looking back.
In Genshin, you have to think about everything beforehand and put it into action, but sometimes the hand moves a lot faster than the game system allows, and so execution can be kind of iffy. And even then, at the same time, Genshin's execution is a little bit shallow. Each character only has 2 abilities. And same applies here, but I feel like there's more meaningful interaction because the system behind combat allows for a lot more varied things. There's a lot of archetypes to go through compared to just focusing on the elemental reactions in Genshin. But that also means that this game can be hyper-specific about what kind of composition it wants you to bring for the end game. There's a lot of ups and downs for both.
Cryptic messages from a masked fool and a chance to go head-to-head with Sunday himself. The only thing to pique your interest is one word. The last word. A word that's right there at your...
He said, drink some water, you've been yapping.
Death. But whose exactly? We'll know when the dice falls. All right then. Reserve a seat for me in the audience. I'm curious to see just how capable you are. Still, you never answered answered my question. If you could start over, would you still want to be the child who received Gayandra's blessing?
Oh shit.
So quiet this time.
I thought we were gonna keep going.
Is he finally gone? Or am I the one about to disappear? Finally, made it out of this.
We're going home? But I don't want to go back yet.
Oh my, this is quite big. Yep. Oh wait, no, you're kind of stupid. There we go. I really like those Monument Valley type minigames. I wish we had to move Clocky ourselves to complete the puzzles, but overall, I'm a big fan. So the really blocky minigame where you have Clocky and you have to make a path towards one of the cogs, it's inspired by a game called Monument Valley. Here, I realize I can just pull up a picture. Monument Valley. Oh my gosh. Game. It looks almost exactly the same. It's quite cool. They don't have the same mechanics per se, but they both revolve around an isometric view with one little character that goes around the path that you create, and they both take advantage of some visual trickery to give the impression of non-Euclidean geometry.
Brother Hanu, where are you going?
Don't you dare turn around. Oh my god, he turned around.
There's only one place he can be going. Whether it's in the past, present, or future.
Woohoo! Give me that treasure. Alright, cool. We can still use this to destroy you. And rewarded yet again. Now Hanu can't go upstairs.
Mister, is that you? I hear the sound of leather shoes.
This place looks almost exactly the same. I'm getting my mental map very confused.
You took the bait.
Hedge your bets.
Easy, Numby. Liquidation!
Your answers? Answer me. Free.
The market is on. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Sure,
This
I'll play
combat
along.
needs up to. This is double speed.
Go Numpy!
A test. 0 points.
It's gone.
Oh, free stuff.
Ah, it really is you.
Nope, you can't. You can't convince me.
Feeling lucky.
I will do that on my own terms after I complete everything else.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
You took the bait. Time for a buzz.
I hit the mark.
Free.
Oh my gosh, they're tanky.
Liquidation!
0 points.
They're like tanky.
I'm asking questions. Answer me. Free.
This is about to get really awkward. Up there it is. We're about to lose all of our ult charge.
Ooh, watch your head.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
Low risk, high reward.
Your answers?
Aventurine, seriously? I realized what he just did.
0 points.
I'm very disappointed. I think I went about this all wrong with my single target units.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Well,
I'm asking questions.
we're in the clear now, I guess.
Free.
Now it's just a matter of time.
No dirty tricks.
Ow.
Watch your head.
Time for a buzz.
Sure.
Low risk, high.
Your answers? A test. 0 points.
More energy.
Don't worry about it, Garfield. Don't worry about it. It is a-okay to just sit here and vibe.
Let the valuation liquidation!
In fact, that's what the majority do. Oh my gosh, it's not over yet. Alright.
The dice have been bust.
We be vibing.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Okay, we flipped them all.
The market is on. Right!
Use all of our ults while we can so that we can get some extra charge. And then we'll try to take care of these clocks instead.
This combat needs optimizing.
Why did that just happen? Oh, it was probably just Numby's turn to
I've
begin
got a
with.
raid to get to. Let's finish this.
If I attack it,
This is double speed.
this might not help. Oh, sweet. Its action did not get advanced that much. That makes your boy happy.
The dice have
Okay.
been cast.
And we'll want to flip them one more time.
Take it off. Watch your head.
This one's gonna be our problem, but let's try to flip these guys first. Since they've already taken an action.
Your answers? Answer me. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth.
That means that since I swap them again, they'll actually just keep giving me charge. This one was much more well executed. Aventurine, you stupid motherfucker. I hate you.
You took the bait.
This dude just sabotaged my entire plan. If I had anybody else, we'd be big chillin'. That's how I feel.
Watch your head. Hedge your bets.
You almost did it again! Stop! Jeez, bro.
Liquidation.
Test. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Truthfully, this is not the craziest team on the planet for stuff like this. So I have to think a lot harder than usual, but... And it's not working.
0 points.
Watch your head.
It always sucks that they come back up with their angry state.
Go heavy.
I'm asking question. Answer me.
Can I have time for a fun? Low risk, high reward. Liquidation. Oh. The market is unpriced. Investing in victory means playing the long.
Why did that one specifically do so much more damage?
Your answers?
Aventurine, how do you actually work? For real. An unnerved enemy, the crit damage increases. Okay. Effect resistance. When they get attacked, he gets blind bat. On reaching 7, he does a follow-up attack. Random enemy 7 times. It must have just been the unnerved enemy thing. How is he? He exists. He was cool against that soda flinging boss.
0 points.
He's kind of ruining my day with this set of enemies right here, though. He kept making his follow-up attack and flipping the TVs. Okay. Was that a shortcut that was necessary? Yes, it is a shortcut that's necessary. Otherwise, to pass through here, we'd need to be Hanu every time.
Ah, it really is you.
Okay, let's finish this up. Find the pieces of the puzzle. First up, this one. Second up, we need to be Hanu for that one. We'll big brain our way through this. I appear to lose my rights to the rocket launcher. Yeah, why are we acting like this is new? Why did it reset the state of this thing when I've done it already? Not something I quite appreciate. Nope. Wrong thing. Ayo, deadass. I got them backwards. Oh, yo, this dude's stupid. Nah, I can do puzzles. Just died to a fire as the lost? You gotta slow your roll. How mad would you have been if it was actually a red poop in the chest that got you? What would you do then? I was trying to make boss rush. You gotta get the ball rolling better than that. Select the fire button and Hanu will fire toward the other side of the tracks. If the attack hits an opponent or an obstacle, it will trigger an action scene, and you will enter a short period of invulnerability. Energy can be accumulated by conducting action scenes and picking up supplies. When energy is full, you will trigger Hanu time and enter a long period of invulnerability. So we can flip and attack? Well, how does this work? If you had Mom's knife, you have no excuse. No excuse at all. Oh, okay, I get it now. I get it now. I did not realize that it meant the other side of the track in that way. And this one, I'm not really incentivized. For that one, I wasn't incentivized to do the timing beforehand. No, I don't know what to think. I don't know what the max score on those would be. Let's try again to do it right before. Okay, that's great. I'm really showing off my gamer skills here. Sorry, my gamer skills. Eternal D6 is such a fun item. I kind of disagree. It's not really pulled through for me in very many situations. I just kind of end up leaving every floor with that item, just going... Oh, jeez. Hanu time never lasts. That's really unsatisfying. But the audience score thing here, it doesn't look like I did particularly well. Let me test something else out. Because I can shoot obstacles too, right? I think I remembered that correctly. That might be where my points went. Okay, yeah. That was slightly better. Welcome back, team. You can use it in the Devil Room and reroll, so it's unlikely that all the items are going to disappear. Yes, but that's kind of a given, right? Since it only has a 2-room charge. It's the general use that I'm more worried about. Or abusing it in, say, a library where there's typically 4. Oh, this one's kind of long. I'm digging it. I missed one! No way! That stinks. I know you've got the answer somewhere in there, team. You've got it. That's actually offensive. Well, I'll take that to heart next time. I'm never using Hanu mode to actually headbutt something. Because it's, like, really hurtful. So there's so many stages. Did I just ignore that on the last one? When you face obstacles coming from both sides, click and hold the flip button to stay in the middle of the spheroid lane and pass them safely. Okay. I'm assuming I could have gotten points there with my invincibility. That's really annoying. He's not the biggest fan of that mechanic. I think it should have been a separate button. Because it making it flip Hanu still is a little confusing. Like that, I had to double tap it, basically. Well, supposedly I'm rocking it. This is a lot of effort for half a pull. I don't think I needed to actually flip that. I don't need to flip that. Next time I come across that, I'm just gonna stay in one spot. I think I overcomplicated it. Overthinking? Yeah, they've put this mechanically sound thing in front of my face. I go, yep, let's do it. I am not able to play games with cold hands, unfortunately. So I would be playing, but also I wouldn't be playing. All right, watch this. Yeah, it's so simple. I overcomplicated it so bad. I was about to type in chat that Tech X and Jacob's Ladder are my favorite items, and I just got Tech X. I'm not a huge fan of Tech X just because it's a little bit of a weird item. I really like it if I have homing, but because it's got that circle of effect, right? It's only on the edges. That whole abyss in the middle doesn't even matter. And so there are times where you're incentivized to have the really short shots so you're not charging it for very long. It's just a little... And getting Brimstone along with it makes it bigger, but it doesn't necessarily make it better. It's a very powerful item. Whenever I get it, I pretty much just assume it's a wand run with a little bit of extra effort put in compared to your usual wand run. But Jacob's Ladder, even though it's gone through changes over the years, I'm still a huge fan. That was pretty big brain. I can't be bothered to go through the rest of it, but that felt very fruitful. That was a nice little break. My Devil Room is just 2 black hearts. Womp womp. You can't ask for too many good things in one run.
This combat needs up. This is double speed. Time for a buzz.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I hit the mark.
Let the value weight go, nappy!
I'm asking question. Answer me. 0 points.
More. Time for a buzz.
Thank you for the hydrate. I'm just glad that I've got like bursts of talking. So I get like super dry mouth, and then I drink, and then I go, okay, we're good now. But then I have forever where I don't talk, and then I just forget to hydrate all over again.
Time for a buzz.
I hit the mark.
This combat needs up. This is double speed. Low risk, high.
Your answers? A test. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Time for a buzz. Easy liquidation.
See you later, Stinkies.
Nice.
I just realized that even though the only thing I've done today
Hey, you.
is quite literally
100% right.
the Trailblaze mission, we're still not done. It's insane. I mean, I did do that minigame just now, but that's besides the point.
Trickier to crack.
Let's focus up on the other guys first, honestly. We can take a couple hits.
It's on me.
I'm asking questions.
Market is right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Listen, if anybody knows anything about good food, it's Silver.
0 points.
Watch your head.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Time for a buzz.
0 points.
This combat needs. This is double speed.
Sure, I'll play. The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Let the valuation begin. Go nappy.
Got the defense.
Oh, he's pissed.
Watch your head.
Liquidation.
Your answer? A test.
See ya.
That's more like it.
Too bad that's a support set. I think the smart decision here, since it's around like 10 minutes until we start the Genshin shenanigans, I should actually just go back over here and do the mini games that I didn't do earlier, because there's no way I can wrap up a story in 10 minutes. If this Trailblaze quest has proven anything, that's it. Don't need your mouse. You don't need your mouse. We just flippy flip. I wonder what the extra mechanic they add to this is. Wait, what if you... Okay, wait, no. That might have just changed my whole life. Okay, there is a way through this. I'm just not thinking about it right. I understand what I must do. Okay, be ready? Be ready? No. You gotta be there preemptively. Preemptively. Don't try to flip right before them. Oh my god, yes, he's figured it out, baby. Not like that, though. Okay, yeah. It's gonna take a while to actually get that down. But when I do... It's all over for you peeps. It's very much a dangerous move. And high key, really hard to execute. But how much does that put me over the threshold? Yeah, that's insane. Yeah, whenever I realize too late, that's when I run into them. I don't like it whenever it's too close like that. Failure does not mean failure. This one actually's got a higher skill ceiling than Hanu. And I kind of dig it. I just have to... I need to get more familiar with how long this invincibility time works, because like in the beginning here, I think I can keep going. Yeah. What? I don't think I messed that one up, but that's cool. Yeah, we almost got double the, like, minimum for that. What was the achievement? Are you calling me a cool guy? Complete the shoot without any damage in any mode. Perform turbo dash 10 times in a row without mistakes or interruption. Yeah, whatever. I'm sure you can do that later. But it really is high risk, high reward. And you're literally so cool, Pop Pop. I'm literally lame as hell. I need to also figure out what the ideal timing is. Because sometimes I feel like I cut it way too close. Are we too fast to hit the cones now? Is this real? Basically, the strat is to, after I stopped thinking about it, instead of hitting it twice so that we get the dash and flip back around to hit them, we just do like a reset. 1, 2, 3, and then we're pretty much where the next enemy is going to be. Yeah, but my overthinking is what leads me to the realization in the first place. When you face obstacles coming from both sides, click and hold, whatever. I don't remember asking. Yeah. You have no idea how hard I just tried. I got more than double! I got more than double! Can you believe it? I'm not about to be a piñata. No, thank you. I'm gonna finish up these, and then we can get to playing Genshin. For sure, for sure. This is like tickling my minigame gamer brain right now. Oh, you what, mate? He's still got to work on that execution. In theory, I should be able to get both of them, but that is some really tight spacing. See, that's where things get frustrating for me. That felt undeserved. That felt really undeserved. Because I'd be like passing through them. And it's like, nah, dude. Oh, it's because I'm... You buffoon, Jaden. You're not supposed to do it preemptively. It's about the speed. You have to do it right beforehand to get the benefit. He forgot his own tack. He straight up forgot his own tack. Damn it. The animation time is also part of what makes this a little bit difficult. It doesn't happen the moment I hit the button. You still have to wait for the proper flip to happen. And like that, I hit it 4 times because it's unresponsive. It's not unresponsive. It's just that actions take time. And you need confidence in your actions. And you cannot hesitate like that. It's like I say with pretty much everything in gaming, you just need to have confidence. Why don't you have some? I do. I keep getting good ass scores. It's just I'm not literally perfect. That's offensive. Quit making a fool of me. Congratulations on the distraction, Silver. You know how this goes. Ads when I switch games. Which is now. You silly goose. You made me mess up, dang it! I don't even know why I looked away from the screen. I blame you. Ella, it's been a long time, I know, but I don't miss you at all. It's time for some churls to start dancing. Yeah, Sally Dada, Mimi Nunu. Yeah, Dada. Mima Hoya. Honestly, we would get this commission like right after this event ends, huh? Oh wait, no, it's unrelated. I thought it was the one over at the shoreline here. This is actually up a little bit higher. Ah, but this one's annoying. This one has weird enemy placement, I think. I see it coming every time. I've never been caught off guard. Come on. I gave you time. Lame. Hey, why are the balls scattered around like that? I'll do a 360. Is our boy Sleepy with us? Today's Saturday, and that means your talents are definitely not today then. And I already have enough of them. We just gotta focus on getting you leveled up. And thankfully we have a lot of Glaze Lilies. So, that means all I have to do, fight the Golden Wolf Lord. I know Remington still had a commission, I think. Oh, this song is long. No, thank you. It's kind of sad, but I do not like the credits music for Persona 5. It do be getting on my nerves.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Hey, you better run away. You can have all the sex you want. I mean, seconds. Hey, yo, what? Hey, yo, what? I didn't say anything. I literally did not say anything.
Illusion shut.
The tides beckon.
Universe, no. It's not what you think. I was not looking for a response. I was trying to ignore it.
Now you shall perish.
I took the shortening of second way too far. Do you have any tips for a new Genshin player? Yes. Garfield. In the early stages of the game, with the characters you have and enjoy playing, there are 3 important things you need to know. 3 important things. 3 important things. So, you want to have the character leveled up as much as you can get them. If you can ascend them, do it. Just get that level number up. Second of all, you need to take a little quick glance at their stats. There's a lot of numbers here that are very daunting like this, but if it says like 1 hit damage, ignore it. It's just based on your attack. If they have something that has like a lot of healers here, will have something that's like, oh, it's based on this thing. So like Bennett, one of the popular healers, he's got a stat up here that says like, his continuous regeneration is based on his maximum HP. Then you'll want to take note of that. But the long and short of it is, for the characters that you have, level them up, get a weapon on them, preferably a 4-star. Make sure that is leveled up. Get artifacts on your people. Early on, until you're like AR 45, AR 50-ish, don't even think about it. Don't think about that at all. Just make sure you read their talents, see if they have a stat that they prefer. Get those main stats on them. Mainly these last 3 pieces on the end, make sure those match. Make sure those are leveled up. This is like the big thing. Make sure your stuff is just leveled up. If you forget about something and then you start struggling with the game, go through the menus, make sure that everything's up to speed. Last thing, talents. Make sure these are leveled up. I forgot about these when forgot is a harsh word. I did not know these existed when I first started playing the game. So I was struggling for my first week. And then my friend saw me playing. They were like, did you level up your talents? I went, no. I didn't even know that was a thing. But yeah, just go through these tabs. Make sure the stuff is leveled up. And if you're willing to put in like the little bit of extra time to learn about your characters, take a look through their 2 skills right here and see what stat they prefer. Other than that, if you're leveled up in the early game, you're like totally big chillin'. And if that was too much yapping and you don't understand something that I said, I'm more than willing to do a little bit slower on there. Of course. I didn't wait long enough for Nouvellette.
Water comes in many flavors to the dessert palate. Mondstadt water is crisp and pure, while water from Rio has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor and
No consumables. Oh my gosh. How many more do we need for her? I assume I'm gonna spend all my resin like that today, pretty much. Yeah, there's no shot that I get it done today, but I should have one condensed. Let me do a little thing. The lamb was okay, but not as simple and clean as I wanted. So what else do you think you can improve about it? You Tata High Karyu? Ugh. Okay. Let's get a little status report on the build here. I don't think I feel super duper compelled to change anything. This should be passable. We've got crit rate on a lot of things. And she's like got a little bit of crit damage for good measure. This is just the stuff that I had lying around. We've got some energy recharge, which is cool. I think we should be fine. Really, the big thing here is
the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Do I care about that yet? Yeah. Everybody's cooking equipment works a little bit differently. The conditions are always different. Oh, sorry, I don't like the live version. Let's get out of here. I guess the one Ascension today did make it feel pretty nice.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to be friendly. Cause them no harm.
I really wish I had more Favonius Lances. I find it ridiculous that I've got only 12. And I've got like 20 copies of other things.
Water comes in many flavors to the dessert.
The R2 effect is a really, really disgusting one. You say that, but I've seen plenty of people only get 2 Favonius swords in 3 years. That sounds like a skill issue. Wait, is there actually a Favonius? Yeah, of course there's a Favonius sword, you dingus. I just don't use it on anybody. I use it on Jean. That's it. Sacrificial just built better. And I have a lot of sack swords. He's back. I'm not fighting that silver. I gotta level up the weapon. Also, Sleepy, are you going to be joining us for farming today? I'll skip now. Eating? You got it. Enjoy your lamb. Even these stinky hilly trolls can't protect themselves from the noise that is my beam of water. How was the Star Rail quest if you finished? I didn't finish it. I've been doing it for 2 streams. I didn't finish it. I spent like 30 minutes playing a mini game. That's the only sin that I commit. So the Vignettes in the Cup event, gotta push it even farther back. All that yapping, all that Aventurine moaning, more like. Hate that guy. How could he do me like that? Should do be boogieing.
By ordinance divine, take your true form.
Next on the agenda.
All hail. Don't be scared. Not now.
Oh my gosh, you actually just like uppercutted him into the stratosphere and made me miss. I can't believe it. It's me and my poopy aim. What do you mean you couldn't react to that thing? Bro's so quick with it. Pulled a Charlie Brown on me. All right, I got the football. Psych. See you later, Garfield. Enjoy your rest. I appreciate you hanging out with us today. See, that's actually, that's a really noob way of thinking, because if you're gonna miss the AoE, that means that you weren't aiming at the ground. If you want to hit your AoEs every time, then you aim at the ground, but that means that you won't be able to get that regular charge shot hit on your opponent. And that means that you're getting less DPS. So basically, I'm aiming directly at the enemy so I can hit them directly and get the AoE damage as well. It happened again. It actually just happened again. They just do a little hopscotch. Not hopscotch, leapfrog. Can I have a burger reward for you to not use that voice? Oh, so you don't like my Aventurine impression. It's high risk, high reward. If you're not doing all the damage, you might as well do no damage. Please never talk to me like that again. I cannot help you there. I should probably do a status update on my materials. I should really do a status update on my materials. Let's see, what do we got? I'm gonna go craft. I almost ended co-op. Growl like that again, and you'll see yourself in the Shadow Realm. Okay, we need to make 3 for now and a bunch of cores. Ajax, if I wouldn't have to mod you again, I would be banning you right now. I have way too much, don't I? Alright, maybe not. Okay, now we do have to go back in. Query for y'all. Is it disrespectful to use a decent amount of ketchup or any table sauce on a home-cooked meal with the chef at the table? Nah.
This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
Some people like what they like, but some people are also wrong. I will make fun of somebody for eating a well-done steak, but also they've got to deal with the consequences of not being able to chew their food, so... Silver, you can't be talking about yourself like that. What the heck? Dude, you still got a couple years left in you for sure. Hey pal, you ever heard of punching him? Have I ever heard of hitting a shot? Ah! This is what I get. I'm a little too feisty today. That means I gotta deal with the karmic debt of I'm gonna get him. Ah! I thought I was the guy to hit the air shot. Oh. Oh wait, it actually grouped them like this? The best steak I've ever had? Ooh, I don't know. All I can say is that they've definitely always leaned more towards the raw side. I don't know what was cooking that made it so different. I don't know if it was a seasoning thing or if it was just the the way they've been cooked, but they've always been like, oh, I don't even know, juicy as fuck. I think they were bordering on blue, honestly, which sounds really gross, but the sear was just like really hidden. I feel gross for even insinuating that I basically just ate raw meat.
This is long overdue. Don't be scared.
Oh, there's still one idiot left? I was totally oblivious. Ew, Liver King. Did we talk about that guy? Is that real? Okay, we got some more purples. I don't think we'll be able to make enough to get it maxed out. But it's nothing I can't fix tomorrow. It is Sunday. Sushi different though. But the last stick that I had that I posted in Discord, which was from Home Cooking, it was perfect. It was literally perfect. It went down the hatch so easily. It was seasoned nicely. Perfect cook time. Growing to like medium more. This dude knows what's up. I've noticed, or maybe my preference is in the wrong here. I got into the habit of asking for medium rare, and then the server gives me a look. I'm sure they do it with everybody, but whenever I ask for something medium rare, they'll be like, "Oh yeah, cooked in a little bit of pink on the inside," and I'm like, "Yeah, I guess." And then my thing will border on what I consider to be well done. So I started asking for less cook time. And then I'm like, all right, this is fine. Ajax might literally just be talking about what I'm talking about in actual words. Dog. I've still got... I just can't believe it. There is a place that has a $30 8-ounce steak, and it's not even a particularly good cut. It just blew my mind. Last time I got filet mignon was the last time I'm getting filet mignon. It was offensive to eat. Kobe beef mukbang? You gotta fly me out. I'm not... You can't really have good meat like that over here. Unless it's that weird, like, super freeze technology. So I've got the weapon done. Come. Make it a reward Japan trip. Ridiculous. I feel like that would look more ridiculous than the Shiba reward that I had for like 2 seconds to appease the joke. Which domain is this? Talents. Got you. What team do you want to run for this? This is like a hella freestyle domain. Ooh, we're not loading pages very fast. Did anyone add to the Shiba reward? No, it was gone way before anybody was able to. Oh, wrong day. Rest in peace.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Honkai. Be sure to be friendly. Silence!
Ah! I've cultivated the shroom. He's looking at me. Incorrect. Am I ready for what? Do you want to play Kaza? Oh my gosh, you've already started. I'm thinking too hard, I think. The Trickster game? Hell no. You played a lot of TCG today? Was it enjoyable? Did you get access to any of the newer cards?
One with wind and cloud. Into the wind. Let's light it up. Adventure time. Yeah, let's light it up. First call. Who's the high lord? Too easy. Let's light it up. Is there a mission for us? Who is that high lord?
Nice, just long? Did you get all those objectives done? Or are you gonna split it up into multiple sessions? A week? Nah, not me though. 19 resin, but I ain't waiting for all that. Even if it's like 3 minutes, it feels like forever. Like for real, for real. If you actually have to wait 8 minutes for resin, consider me gone. Locha.
The days and years pass us like the wind. But the warning before the journey still rings in my ears. Guard your road. Remember your oath. Out among the stars, the undercurrent swells beneath the tide. Though I am but a traveling merchant, I too am bound by rules. That which has been lost will be reclaimed. That which is seized must be repaid. Fear not.
They're making him look real powerful right now.
Eternal sleep is
Actually, this track goes crazy too.
The dead will return. It's hard for a wanderer to find rest in this world. But I still need a pair of eyes to witness your promise.
Forever inconvenienced. Sounds like my daily life. Is there a second one you want me to watch, Sleepy? Also, do we know much about Locha? Or does all of his story come from like his character profile?
Sweet flower, so called because of its high sugar content. As a food, it's not the healthiest option, but feasting my eyes on it works wonders for my mood. So, I cannot permit you to trample these flowers.
Oh yeah, longest normal attack chain in the game.
Born of ice and frost.
Just saw the dono goal. Don't even pay it any mind, Ajax. It'll be gone by next stream. It'll just push me to think of an actual thing.
Please don't touch my horns.
Oh, careful. Don't sleep by monsters.
Huh? So I was asleep? It was just a dream.
All hail! Blaze over!
How could they deal with him, Olive? How could they? That's my queen right there. That's the original queen. They actually just put her idle animation on the end. That's cute. That's cute. I guess I can't take it off now. That'll feel bad. I pout in your general direction. Hello? Can I was gonna say, does the volume bar work? Let us go boogie down. We'll watch some Bunny Girl Senpai after I apparently get done with the work that I didn't do earlier. I gotta make a thumbnail still. It's a common Jaden L here. Alright, friend. Zzz. Thank you for hanging out with me today and dealing with me during this humongous quest. Let's go send some love over to Tiger. Alright, dudes. Deuces.